I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim tie fansuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi aso do ba fansuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie. Unim sana na da kwa kufa da Roma. Ye build train et na fansuo so. Seriously. Ye build train na fansuo so. Tie be fansuo so deshe. Omo mo Europe, UK ni Holland ni ade omunim tie fansuo ni ade enche kra. Misana na do de fansuo so no. Ba mi aso do ba fansuo na se. Di e kwa no.
Eurostar.
Eurostar, yes. Yeah.
From London to France.
Me no kaze si ya no. Akaka no mo wie.
Na adwuma ya ba be ya no. Oyakopon bie kwan ma ya. Esise ya de ba no. Ya be ma adwuma ebu wo Ghana. Amo aka obia da fananga na yira. Eti made se dia me de ba no.
Na se dwuma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs a ye die gu ho no ebedu ba bi no ye be kra nkofo afiama no ne no ma be ye dwuma ho Ghana amani amafamu no mi aminim dodo na madwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na madwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo yen ye say a business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no anse ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no ense say a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright, and the economy is going to grow. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright. The future is bright under Nana Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The lives of the people of Agbogboloshi matter as much as the lives of the people of East Legon or cantonments. Enti yeba hano yebesi toilets amamu yebesi toilets in all yebesi 8-unit toilets, 4 8-unit toilets, 32 toilets in all among the people of Agbogboloshi. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Ubejwari. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Ubejwari enti Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Ubejwari. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Ubejwari. Usori na uko toilet uya ubejwari enyasa. Ubejwari enti yebesi bath houses so akaho yebesi 24-unit bath houses and 80 in all 24-unit bath houses said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujware anapa na mujware so na bath houses said mubenya ebi mubeko na mujware anapa na mujware so na transformation of this country. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo is going to bring about a real transformation of this country. After 4 years, you will not recognize. We are going to bring in policies that are going to bring development to our people. Nana Akufo-Addo has said that if you look at this country, the money is there for development, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. The money is there, but it stays up, it doesn't come down. We are going to make sure we bring in a new economic model and make sure the money will come down to our villages for everybody to get that share of the money. So we are going to make sure the money comes down. We are going to take a portion of our development budget to $75 million and make sure we share it
to every constituency in Ghana. So Bonkuru constituency, every year from 2017, every year without fail, you are going to get the equivalent of 40 billion old cities, $1 million for your development every year without fail. We have to help farmers. To help farmers, we have to make sure that tractors are available, that fertilizers are affordable, that weedicides are affordable, that there is water to farm. So we are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way we are going to bring up. We are going to make available for every district a mechanization center. There will be tractors that will help farmers to farm. We are going to make sure the cost of fertilizer is down. But most importantly, we are going to make sure every village that needs a dam, we are going to construct a dam for every village that needs a dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. One village, one dam. And that is the way we are going to bring up the agricultural sector in this country.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy. Me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Takura de Accra Kumasi. The whole Ghana. I see when you want Bob who Bradango about life. Ombra messing in your coche. Ujinem Pampe ye money. Ambara Ankani Ankan ye and Kayan put in Punke Ayawa. Hi. Being Bano Kano Academy. Now no shot. Yeah, internet Jesus. TJ. I'm the my friend TJ. Oh yeah, baby Jesus. I'm your TJ. Man, share them. Why not? Money, not so. Or something levels, not to swagger. So, man, share them. I say, I'm best in your say, yes, say, because I never also best say, bye it. I will see. Say, only uncle TJ. Internet Jesus. I ain't now soon Bradango. And what company imagine same for the day Bradango. Yay, Ibrahim Mahama Dango Tower Sandabu. My band combination mention them cry. I say, I sir.
Oh, CD. Jale Ketia Bo Ketia Ba. Nama Dakra notification ban Masore 1224. Baobwa wo chirem. Mena mi siripa hwe ni nyina because wo be chirem. And what the private tomb and I have breakfast Italian money box. Italian money box. Basu iri tamu. Kum wahala ye chire.
Ella bai. Ku zo ku fito. Ga Kevin Taylor ya zo zai zo yi muna bayani dalla Ibradango ya fito ku zo zai zo yi muna in cire mu zai zo yi muna bayani dalla kowa ya fito in ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba gaskiya mun wahala in ba mu duba Kevin Taylor ba Allah mun wahala ku fito mu duba Ibradango 1 mu duba su zai muna bayani dalla
With all due respect. That's my station. NBC Parliament. So be sure. With all due respect. That's my station. NBC Parliament. So be sure.
All right. Good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedi Taylor. It's exactly 3:35 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:35 in Ghana. We are live across the world on Facebook. You can search us on With All Due Respect. That's our Facebook page. With All Due Respect on Facebook. We're also live on Multi TV. Search for Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. You can also get us live on our affiliates. They are cross-posting the show live on Meta or on Facebook. Benjamin Wayo Mahama, his platform on Facebook. We are streaming live tonight. NDC TV are picking us live tonight on Facebook. We also have Honorable Joseph Yamin's platform on Facebook. They are streaming this show live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are live tonight. And also Ghana News Thread. They are our affiliates tonight. Our transpondent frequency, if you want to search for our channel on Multi TV, our transpondent frequency is 11675H. 11675H. The symbol rate is 30,000. The symbol rate is 30,000. You can get us live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. My name, once again, is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are back again today to discuss Ghana. If you're watching me from Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas, I'd like to tell you, you are welcome to the most authoritative, most informative platform on the planet right now. We are back again to talk about Ghana. We are back again to talk about the special prosecutor. Yesterday, we discussed the special prosecutor. Today, we will be extending our conversation again on the special prosecutor, his agenda. And I would like to tell Ghanaians, what you are seeing today from the special prosecutor's office is basically targeted at John Dramani Mahama. We've heard news of somebody suing Mahama in court, Ken Crunchy. He's trying to use the court to stop John Dramani Mahama, ex-president, from contesting come election 2024. These are some of the things the NPP, they have started. Don't get distracted. We're going to see lots and lots of these things come next year. And this is how they have started their agenda to stop John Dramani Mahama's second coming, which is possible. With all due respect, it is possible. He's going to be president come 2025. And the people in the Ashanti region, my own beloved Ashanti region, will make John Mahama the president come 2025. Tonight, we'll be taking our time to look at the special prosecutor's job. What his focus is. Today, he's in the news. He's talking all about prosecuting every single individual whose name was mentioned in the Professor Frimpong Boateng report. The question to the special prosecutor is, what is his target? What is his scope of work? What is he actually looking at? Does he have something on his desk? There was let me put it this way. Is this the only docket on his desk? Let me put it this way. It's much easier. Is this Professor Frimpong Boateng report the only document on the desk of the special prosecutor? Today we'll be going back a little bit to look at the kind of things he's told us, the kind of things he's working on, the result he has gotten. We will assess his work and see where he's heading. But I'd like to tell you tonight on this platform that the special prosecutor's target is John Dramani Mahama. Where he has started from is just a small screen. He will end up at the doorstep of John Dramani Mahama because that is the instructions from the Jubilee House. And that is what is going to happen come 2024. Don't be distracted. Don't be convinced with what he's doing. He's just basically baiting every single individual, winning the trust of the people because he's got a bigger damage to do. Tonight, we'll be taking our time to discuss that issue. If today is your first time on this platform, I'd like to say this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the Hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me across the world, Africa, Asia, Europe, and the Americas. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together, the Calculization segment and also the social media segment. The social media segment is when we go pick stories from different social media platforms, news outlets, news portals, the most concrete ones, to break it down for you to have a clear idea of what is actually transpiring around you in Ghana and also around the world. The second segment in the social the other part of the second segment, which is the calculation, is when we take you all the way back to remind you of things that you have forgotten, things that will shape in your decision come 2024 when you are voting to elect your leader. The third is pound for pound segment. That's what we call the editorial of the day. We will be discussing the special prosecutor, his job, scope, and his agenda against John Dramani Mahama. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about what we will talk about on this platform. Ladies and gentlemen, Oshemi Enyumbriya, Bidin Edi Kevin Ekoberu Taylor, me and Amidi Jumadi we Huchami. Every United States of America and made Jumadi we bro. So Shemia Enyumbre, me ba oprano Ghana honsem internet meti ha Enyumbre. Jumadi we echegu e we wiasa fa nyina unima e wo TV so okay TV so a multi TV so hwehwe Loud Silence TV wonsa ebekan ye e wo multi TV so yes so e wo e Facebook Loud Silence TV ye wo ho ye wo YouTube search for Loud Silence TV. Yes wo with all due respect and you see another Loud Silence TV ye platform kesiankasa e wo Facebook ena omo a sebi omo wo dwumadie we so no ye from our affiliates omo ne ye dwumabo mu no your Benjamin Wayo Mahama ni page e wo Facebook no omo e wo dwumadie we so NDC TV so ma dwumadie we obia e hwe bi e wo Facebook Honorable Joseph Yamin the platform of Facebook no so dwumadie we no omo twegu Kevin Taylor me aka some official page of Facebook ye dwumadie we na Ghana News Thread so affiliate omo ne ye dwuma no abom. Oh, hey, Nyumbrea, after Unia some Freddy Niasa, Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team, we are back again. No Jandam, no more Jandam. Yabano nearba. You see, the Jinema to 2025. Sanamati, May 2025. Into boom, time in the boom. Into your Jim, Martin Sembebre, na Concon na what time Kevin Taylor and Tia, be a month for my response near the day. I be British bottom, ye be in a crank, ye be jum, me see no more Jandam. Die ebeye biama yede nokure ebebu Ghana no eno ne ebeye. It does not matter. I don't expect every single Ghanaian in Ghana to support the NDC, to support John Mahama, to just go out there and say you to Obama NDC. It is not possible. It will never be possible. But all that I want, and people like myself or more a platform with all that we want is that let's use truth. Yemfa no kredi embu on my way. That's all. We are not fighting anybody. We don't have issues with anyone. All that we want to tell you, the people, Moi, Sebio, you are active in the media space. We only need the truth. And nobody, Obianka and the baby, and I'm assuming Jina baby and Kada said nobody has the right to speak about myself. And I say even a NDC party, and I say John Mahama, especially John Mahama. Obia or Hong Kong John Mahama wasem. Meti hey, me Hong Kong Semeka Ekufuado asem, me Hong Kong Semeka Baomi asem, Alan Cash asem, NPP asem, Kennedy Japan, me Hong Kong Semeka Obia wasem. So who am I? Chema untimi a meka che se menka eye Ekufuado asem, menka John Mahama asem, menka NDC asem. Wo Hong Kong Semeka. Nanso the only thing you need to understand and say obeka fa no kre no bra. Se wan fa no kre na mba de ni be hia ene de me maka kro. Se wo ba se obeka John Mahama asem. Obeka NDC asem. Obeka Ghana politics. Na wan fa no kre amba e de se oketiche efiri fa kwase ampanyi na otwa tro no. obi te say film lady Ekuya Poki saa nkofo ni nyina omo ya trofo obi te say eye obi owo asempa omo nyina omo ya trofo omanhene Kwabena Asante saa nkofo no omo nokure ne da ho a omo nka omo de adada ne ebetantan bi ena omo dada Ghana for Paul Ademochiri ojina we without NDC onya asem bi anka e wo Ghana if we say oye adwuma ma Ekufuado anything ya for adwuma wo airport a yetua ne ka Kwame Sefakan obetena morning show kokroku so a ombeka bi ombeka no kre no enkyere Ghana for if we say Ekufuado afa adwuma e wo de National Petroleum Authority bebre e wo Ghana omo nyina titi radio so nso omo ye adwuma ma Ekufuado ene MPP aban many omo ni problem obia all right so obe join the party bi ope ta wunya opportunity so obetena TV so a eye no kre no na hia I don't care. All that you need to do is to speak the facts, speak the truth, back it up. And no. Inti ya hwa ye hu nkofo mpa ya asem nyina ni nyina nse Kevin Taylor ba beka kire wo se. Sa wo beka asama fa John Mahama ho a Kevin Taylor pese ode no kure no ema Ghana fo hu no kure no ene adwuma obetuma aye ene nyanse da ne tirim ode no kure no be kire Ghana fo a. Sa ka so beka John Mahama ho asama fa no kure no eka John Mahama ho asam. That's all. Opa, your campaign where we are seeing Tia John Mahama. I don't have a problem, but make sure say asama wo ka fa John Mahama ho a odi ye tia no eye no kre. Memfa atro enko ka asem tia John Mahama. Eno de ye ntwema. And that has been a hallmark from day one. Inti mo amon pe ma asem no, mo amon pe people on this platform asem no. Now it is because mo kan no kre. Because every single person on my platform and also on Loud Silence Media TV, so no, all the way from a year, the first person to the last person, because of me body na bebre, they have always backed everything they said or say with facts. There's never been a day will be able to have a platform with so wakasema one for the engineer so and as a dance here and territory. In this way, Ghana ni wako MPP sika, uya MPP ni sebi uya kani, odi wakam for party na usuma, mini ni problem, and so fando kreno. Eyo ujuma awoye no sa wan fa no kre na anye ujuma na mentwema wo me ma catch ro eni ntina on girl bi na obetena America ha no Ekuya Poki eni ntina nde ote na opo no efri se eye tro e na odi edi nanim abeduru ha and the competitive journalism with facts no muntumi nye etietie mu ne nkwase akeka ene nkwase abe obi antan omo eye omo ho na ekire omo they cannot fit in the system where very very difficult to fit in now if you are not ready to speak truth. The reason why I'm better now, I mean, and say every single thing I have said here, I have backed it up. In this, I be Ghana, so be John Mahama, especially in Asama. John Mahama, onyame ba. John Mahama, na yirene, Madame Lordina Mahama. Ne party for your NDC for. Me hey, me ye NPP ni amikuta card. I me de achira mo da. But me pese John Mahama di president. Me pese John Mahama nyanse de ni trimu no ene ne hia me. Inti, it does not mean say uni rights so be John Mahama. So, oh rights so be me so rights so be fa no kre no. And intina na nsemu hwa jandam ne enye adwuma omo nse da nya asam fa John Mahama ho nti omo so mo court. That is how it's going to be. And you Ghanaians, you need to understand something. NPP for they know they've lost the elections omo nim, but on say abobia be war pre every single animal that's about to die will basically be acting as if it doesn't want to give up, but it's going to give in at the end of the day. Inti dia unhu no ende no bebreba. So many will come and it will go through the courts and they'll be using the special prosecutor's office. And that is the only way. That is the only way. But they are not going to succeed. The reason why they are not going to succeed is they want to distract the process. They want to distract the NDC. They want to see, say, Omobe to me, through NDC off gear. Right now, the most competent, solid, unified force of more Ghana political party is the NDC. From their chairman all the way to the last messenger, you could see they are ready to clinch onto power. So they are not perturbed by these kind of court, your special prosecutor, these things. And I want to tell people who love Ghana. The reason why I say people who love Ghana and they say the 6 million and over people to Obama John Mahama ni NDC 2020 and NDC for NDC for Mundrusa number now. It means they are genuine, honest Ghanaians. I'm open point you, and you are the people I'm talking to. And I'm very confident. And I'm so confident to the point say, Obia or to Obama, John Mahama and DCBR, they have not changed their mind. They are even more eager to vote for them. You know why? Because for the past 3 years, Ghana for you who say, I buy way, Canada, Japan, or see Sanko for we Jimmy for. Yabengu so me Jimmy for. And yame. Mama boom for me. Mamundi matem. Can a Japan, Kennedy, a Japan say me Jimmy for. And I had 2.5 years to 3 years. You was ampa muye Jimmy for. If you say Kamunya Jimmy for a Kennedy Kaya, Anka IMF Amudi John Mahama Tem and Kamon Koho. Senka munye Jimmy Fua ankende Kagana anke Jume Buso. Senka munye Jimmy Fua ankende political party or Ghana, AD Ghana sono, the concentration in the opposition leader. Senka munye Jimmy Fua per Kennedy. Ana de biamurefi. Samuti Jimmy Fua manga seme dimu atem. Kennedy ne kama men kama sana matwas.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana book MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana book MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need couple. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need couple. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana book MPP for book they will stay in opposition forever. Nkwasia for pa ma Jimmy MPP for Jimmy me who be dead. Stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Inti yesremo yabetana ka se MPP for mo Jimmy a enye me. Kennedy Japan e kama yeti yese mo Jimmy. Me Kevin tell am tie me ne hwan ma be di MPP for atem. Me ne hwan me di JA kufu atem. John ex-president John Ajekum Kufuor me ne hwan na makasa we Jimmy for. NPP Council of Elders me ne hwan na makasa omu nyina ye Jimmy for. I can't do it. But Kennedy Japan say and the opposite dimo ni mo se mu nyina mu ye Jimmy for from JA Kufuor to the last messenger in the NPP. Intana mamu fa mo ni bre mba me so. Kennedy Japan ese mu Jimmy. And intina ye kire mo se mu Jimmy ampa every say mo ya nyama bi ama ye nyina be hu se mu Jimmy. So mo ne ye ene nyama bi amoye ene kasa bi afiri monu mu ba no Kennedy Japan was saying the right thing. He was saying the truth. Osimwe Jimmy efie nyansa muni bi enya memo bi antena be bi nkasa Kevin di MPP for atem me bin di MPP for atem Kennedy Japan say efie nyansa muni bi ekufu ade to oni fie nyansa ba omia ni fie nyansa moso amudi Kennedy echi no osimo so amoye MPP for amudi na echi nkwasiafo no moso muni fie nyansa mo Jimmy Mona mudi Kennedy echi no mo emba no obi tse marry nenum tum se poku obi ba aye se abo be gya na agu nenum we gya ne ma wo UK ena ne mba ne ko UK school we gya ne kunu ato UK ena ne kunu no sebio ono so ye de oye ena omo de omo ti UK ena omo nya nsupa enom omo nya ka padem omo ko school pa ena ode ne kwase aba akotena Ghana ena odidi Kennedy echi Kennedy akaje so we kwase aba o oye Jimmy for ena odidi Kennedy echi inti was naturally no mo Jimmy a natural instinct. Yeah, the woman. A typical foolish people. Enya me Kennedy neka. Na senka Jimmy ya obati sa wawo. Emma be mi ensan jomogu UK. Emma be ma sebio de da ne nantem no ebia na da ukuru nantem ebia ukuru na nkasa enye adwuma. Ebi na da ukuru nantem. Na wo ma refri UK eja ukuru no ho. Eja wo ma no ho. So obi de ne nsa wo ma na se kura wonim. Kennedy na oso we Jimmy no. Ufiri America UK akojina Kennedy ti se koye president na wankasa we Jimmy amebia so wo maso ana huye enti o man kra be ferry kasa na ma enye wo ni peya na papa ye ka se wo ye Jimmy fui na ye de na wo so free UK asa be di na ti so be di president se ma wo ye Jimmy fo enti on se enye obi a wanyini bia de nim nyansa obi de se marry se we Jimmy wa wo nkwara ena we Jimmy enye penyinde ena che se we Jimmy o wo nim nyansa o we Jimmy na ede na bema mu ntwere a sebio ntohweda ne nantem te se wukunu ebia wukunu de anya adwuma na wugya wukunu ho na ofu plane ko Ghana se mi kodi bema na o se meme party ne ye Jimmy for including wukunu no to go and support him marry we Jimmy you are very very frustrated oti Ghana de brodu ahihye wase ene we Jimmy because won Jimmy ya won yesa. All right, let's move forward. Let me say hello to one or two people na yemfa enhihye so Kennedy na eka o enyame osim mo Jimmy ntina mudi na chi na me makaso obi Jimmy mo am lie Now, let me say hello to one or two people. Oliver Frimpong Graham is watching me this evening. Thank you very much, Oliver. Adam Zach is live on Loud Talent TV. I can also see Eno Aduma Sa. Good evening, Eno. Have a wonderful evening wherever you are. Kevin Dilla. Enyamia. Adere de. Omo Jimmy. Me ahwe nye. Pierrot, you have a life, mommy. I'll check on it. On YouTube, I can see Adonu Flores. Good evening, Adonu. Bernard Abuaji is also live on YouTube this evening. Margaret is watching Capital Lagos. Menka YouTube Assembly. 634 people. I'm not going to even mention any name on YouTube. More from free so. Hey, YouTube, more from free so. More than 635, more per shout out. More than 635 likes. Per shout out on me show so. Now, Momo Bae, no. I said, Nasebio, and Coco Guadi to 2 more. More than 639 likes. Oh, YouTube. Hello. Move through on Facebook. Facebook for let's say hello. YouTube free many so. Mudu one kama beka hello achiremo. Facebook for Della Agbo. How are you doing, Della? I can also see Osei Kojo Jr. watching me this evening. Ajoma Onyo is also live on Facebook. Thank you very much, Ajwa. Sir Ajingo watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team live tonight. Thank you very much, Sir Ajingo. YouTube for the forget. More than 713 per hello YouTube. Now when you say han mobile no blogger for platform na. Maba TV so open the 741 likes per hello. More like go do one can send my kabibi achirem. All right, I'm on Facebook. AC Pat Papa be good evening. AC have a wonderful evening. Mahama is live here on Loud Silence TV. Adiza Umar watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Adiza. I can tell I'm going to show you to me say. Omon kosom da ho so I MPP for that akwe odi attempt your venza. Can you see Jimmy Ede Bende? YouTube for more 800 likes. Forget. Let's do Facebook. Adiza Umar is also watching me live on Facebook. I'm sure Facebook being dream I say YouTube. Ode Kevin Taylor shows now the 800 likes. Ebe hello. More the 800 likes on YouTube. Ebe hello. My like me be doom no kra na asam no kra na asam ko. Me be doom Facebook YouTube no kra na asam na asam ko. 837. Mame ko pe papa bi show Facebook na menka hello nchiro. Facebook for momra. Facebook me feel mu papa. Facebook for me jimudi ankasa. Muna moye nipa bi ampese mo boa ma bibia koso ba menka hello nche Facebook for. All right, Facebook, who else is here? I can see Okasha watching me on Facebook. Mo the 867 likes ebe pe hello YouTube. Na mo bibi jemo. Who else is here? Ernest Kuran Yeboah is watching me on Facebook. Lavenji is also live here on Facebook. Maz Babatu is live here on Facebook. Enyonam. Good evening, Enyonam. Victoria Wayome is watching me live on Facebook. Honorable Fai is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Ode almost 900 likes. 900 likes. Hello YouTube. Oh, the 900 likes. Mimi page. Hello YouTube. Masa, mo for masem free me so na menko na menko kam me Facebook asem. Facebook for ending komo. We mo nimre. All right, still Facebook. I can see Stephen Amankwa watching me this evening. Azumi Moro live on Loud Silence TV. The whole conversation is on Facebook. Mahendra, it's on Facebook. Mahendra, thank you very much. Mike Mikkel is also watching me. Good evening, Mikkel. I can see Tuyab watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. Kofi Sampson is also live here. Thank you very much, Kofi. Abigail Okine is watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Yons Ibrahim. In fact, YouTube, I don't care whether you get to 1K. Every single day, if we don't do 1.2K as a start, I will not say hello to anyone on YouTube. Say YouTube, every single day, you start showing with 1.2K likes. I will never say hello to anyone on YouTube. And I'm a catcher, a rule said that. No. All right. You Facebook and BB here. YouTube for we almost tomo. All right, Facebook for hi. All right, Facebook, Nana Dakwa watching me tonight. I can also see Bismarck Tego live on Loud Silence TV. Yao Sarkodie live on Facebook. Freeman Walker is also live here. Alex Asari watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight on Facebook. Tracy Sa watching me tonight. Amani is live here on Loud Silence TV. Dani is watching 1K no crowd YouTube. 1K enyemishio 1K me show so muncho munkonko 1-2 and some hello at your YouTube one. I can also see Thomas watching me tonight. Young Babs live on Loud Silence TV. Young Babs, I've mentioned your name. You are saying you don't mention my name. I've mentioned your name. Mas Babatu is back again. Grace Awo is watching me tonight. Don Juan is live on Loud Silence TV this evening. Fidelis Abiba is watching me tonight. John Dabo is also live here. Prince Haj watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Thomas Bwache is back again. Who else? Salifu Muhammad watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team. Muhammad Ibrahim also watching me tonight. Fiavi Kobina Anane is live on Loud Silence TV. Kinsley Asiedu watching me. Good evening, Kinsley. Rosemary Daku watching me tonight. Rosemary, good evening, wherever you are. Irama Papebi. Irama Papebi is also watching me live. Tanko Ibrahim is live here. Tahir Sami watching Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team tonight across the world. Who else is here? All right. Nana Kofi Friday is watching me tonight. Thank you. Darlington is live here. Emmanuel Swansea watching the Kevin Taylor and Ghost team. These are all Facebook nice people. Women in Facebook for nice people. Sibio, Facebook no bono. Sibio, my imagine say, be share show no, my imagine some money padodo no, and who say, BB Koso into way Facebook for and mini obedin komo. Yenye ready see any kofobi bedin komo. YouTube for Muhammad Lai. So right now, no, maybe you say akasa. I have near Facebook for and I have YouTube for. Inti say ano kasa maybe kasa maybe share many asha. Inti and the mini Facebook for nkwa na be kasa. YouTube for no ha. Inti me person me show me kra. So the show is about to start. Facebook. Inti the person tell me say today's show is going to be very interesting. Mo share around the world with Facebook no. 1.1. Munya 1.2 na membo mudi YouTube for munya 1.2 na nipa mbomudi mo to nsem hunu na yemo YouTube hoda nsem mo 100 nka 1.2 na ebebo mudi mo pe mudi abo. In the Facebook we are about to start the show. I just want you people to understand the say a show when kwani to be divided into two. Any Facebook for kasa mo YouTube for into Facebook for. I just want to say I really appreciate more efforts no. There more here to maintain this show, doing everything possible. Send a bear my family soon go for poison me. YouTube for the instead question about poison soon. My Facebook. So Facebook, I just want to tell you people say Namin Shramo. I can see Abdul Fatazu Zongo is also watching me. Haj Abu is watching Kevin Taylor on Facebook. Thank you. Inti, I just want to tell Facebook people so Nyame Shramo or Betumunkum, the Mube Biano Ebekoso 1.1. Muda Wujina 1.1. A bay 4. YouTube a bay 4. Muda Wujina 1.1. Munju 1.2 na memobudin. YouTube a bay 4. In the Facebook a Christopher. Facebook a Christopher. The person catch him say Nyame Shramo. The maye nyina to make sure say everything is going on well. The sharing of the show. Any idea I really appreciate. And tonight, question and person busa be Facebook for Mumbusa na me answer mo. Na answer ni start show no because mona show na modia. Mona sebi omo yi makume wo Nyame domo. Muye nipa muye nipa mubetumi aboa emagana akoso inti Facebook for mona hisi ameni mudi nkomo yi inti de mo ba bia monka na menkenkan mo message mamo na me hu se mo de mo hu hia emagana Facebook for and de mo hu hia emagana pa and odo Facebook for mo no me odo mamo ma kire se sebio Ghana no ewiase amo Facebook no mo ye nyamsrofo a chese mo do eye show we enye se azando. All right, and go for another 1.2. Now YouTube for live what YouTube for no bay 4. YouTube a bay 4 1.2. Let me say hello to a few YouTube people. Sunny Baba okay bay 4 who YouTube. Do the liking in tem. All right, I can also see Yusuf. You're on YouTube. I am munyan in tem and Sunny Akasamu bay 4. I can also see Mawena Adupu Munya be Phobium, Yimu be Yenefimuso, Ismail is also live on YouTube. I can see Rosa live on YouTube. Evans is live on YouTube. Yadom live on YouTube. Akoto, we have Fatao, so many people. See, oh say time here. You see the way the YouTube is going here. YouTube only before here. You see, you can't even mention anybody's name. Into YouTube for you can start the show right now. All right, thank you very much. Mama, you start the show no. Now, must say attend no Kennedy Japan you see free Kennedy ho.
The mess was caused by NDC.
It is not
supervised by Alfred Obeng.
How did he supervise it?
But
that is bogus. You,
no.
Supervised by Alfred Obeng. Alfred Obeng, the man, contaminated the university.
Hold on.
Once your mind is contaminated, I will not hold on because your mind is also
that
contaminated.
Contamination does not come.
Yeah, it comes because how can you say that the man is supervising? The man is supervising.
No, hold on.
You have a contaminated mind.
I don't have a challenge. Hold on.
Because who said NDC 1 year in mind here contaminated. Only 1 minute. Only 1 minute. You comment for what? How can you say so on the subject?
Don't move away.
Take the word from there.
No,
take the word submission from there. Then go ahead.
My contaminated questions. My question is saying.
How did you survive?
No, hold on. And
I've given you evidence from 2015 to 2016.
Now, hold on. Now,
withdraw that.
No, me say. Let me ask a contaminated question so that you give me a contaminated response.
Good.
Now, me here, abattoir. A chief executive gives the abattoir to me to run. No, not challenges with the abattoir. I come and then that same challenges, no, may compound those challenges at the abattoir. Who is responsible?
You see the word you have used. When you say compounded,
yes,
it means you have point A, with the point B abattoirs, with the point C abattoirs. Is that the case? I use Subrofuni. I am in Ketri. No be anti was onti brofu. Point C abattoirs. Is that the case? I use Subrofuni. I am in Ketri. No be anti was onti brofu.
Hey, and then the Kennedy's onti brofu. You go what you we have already president, Kennedy be president. Now on my have a chief of staff. Some question for we go come as Kennedy's on what brofu. Very ref. Oh, question say me cause Ghana. Na say my politician treat so ya boa obegina we ni mo TV so treat so ya boa. Otimi catch say you have contaminated brain. Then you sit there and say I'm asking contaminated question. The foolishness of some of these Ghana media boys, eh? Me say modi akansam sa da ko muti TV so be hwe toilet gumu ho. Modi akansam sa ya kanfo. Onu Kennedy no otebrofo no ka che obi so obi ntebrofo. Enti ose ono no compound no de oti ase ne say wo ho e na wasade bia beka ho e na ode sia beka ho ono no sa na hu compound na ase sa na oti ase enti o man hine jimi do ntebrofo. When people for mo jimi o Kennedy kan ampa. All right. YouTube for my back. And then me who video be of a lady telling me say Kevin Taylor, and I really appreciate the video, to be very honest with you. Kevin Taylor, your level is so high, you don't need to entertain Kwasi Ampende so Oketeche Frifa, Kwame Frifa, Jimmy. And he say Kevin Taylor or level no, Kwame Frifa Jimmy for no, me entertaining no, because the perfume say Sebio or no, everything about him is a lie, no? I really understand people when they make such statements. Now, side way I've been a John Mahama, almost said John Mahama be drew hande. Kwame free from Fanamra, Oda Sorentem, Manya Musa Wada. Your ball Punuma ya be, Kwame free fa. So ya bema. Saman for ball Punuma ya be. Men loco shall hold there, men shall men loco dying shim wood. 7 o'clock down them. Say Oda now to Coco da ya be Kwame Fifa. So ya bema. So na me kwanto May 2025. Enti san kwasiade we na Ghana ye gya yema ejimifo bi te se Kwame Fifa mu abronye hopes na doye san kwasiafo no mti TV so twa ntro to Mahama so na anim no eno na de mu NDC for opposition. Enti de bia mutira na moka se we de ne huni mfaso we de wajimi sa ejimifo na tu ejimifo fo na tu ejimifo make ejimifo decision. Let me be clear. Sa ankofo ya mu hu am say we de o me jandamfo o mo so ni mfaso o mo mbobra bia o mo ejimi no sa ejimifo no na de ejimifo nyansa ne kwa abontene na makoma ankofo ejimi because they feed them with lies. Nti sa ochi sa jandamfo say bia o sa o kaniti o kaniti wi na aka no to na wa mia na moje free haba na moje free to aba na to gatem. Sa na oye no sene be ya sa jandama na se kusie no ono so nkonko wu kusie kwase ampanyi sa wa twa na se a ono sa kusie no kwako wu kusie kwase ampanyi. So it is important ye chi jandamfo say ye chi om say nse me kan ombre bi say me so mu say a o ka om ti na wa ka om to na wa mi om safe na mo je firi kon mu na bi firi to apie wo ya na da to gatem enu bi na me de kwa me firi fa no enti I know how you feel but some poisonous individuals you know e de say kwa me firi fa mo a omo nka no kore ekogi sikeduro mo ma wu omo wo pe na mo ma na wu sikeduro so emma de oma won nansen minim say enche sa na omotie. So people like that, we need to deal with them, we need to expose them. And this for munjai sa de no sa de na mo ya we de no nim fa so we de wagimi we de Mahama tem sa nkwasiafo ya na kwaka se Mahama koto down Dubai kwa me free for kwasia mpanyi we ya ne de nim and kwa me free for boy when I started asem no sa de came all the way ko catch the yenuanom akamfo ma ne to asantifo tirim. And the Kwame free for Kwasi and Penny on Nam Ghana. No sense Mahama Dubai dine while drinka. Captain Smart echo Dubai who say hotel be anywhere or buy no kind to and also MPP ni and so on MPP no and so on to me MPP. So they are not there to help this country. They are not there to push us forward. They are there to keep us where we are because their people have failed. When you people say, oh, where they were Jimmy. E Jimmy for one chomutia Roman for no first no kwa kwa na se omu defeat omu enemies na omu ye casualties no omu for omu slaves so omu ku omu nyina enti ekonto kwani we na nipa 1000 da forma na asasuma young soldiers ni amom de eye sword yes mo nantim omu e bia omu nya wuye no wa enti o finish omu. You don't leave them sanity, you cut them off. Because ye hia no kre e de ebuman no ye hia nkwasiafo ebuman ye hia atro mujaa ejimifo na mujaa omo saa 2012 13 14 15 saa nkwasiafo boys we na mujaa ja omo ekeka nsam to flag bearer so ekeka nsam to John Mahama so time oya president nkwasiafo we omo fin ya kwa me free father the boys ya. So you people should not and can the krano he kwa me free should be a NDC public enemy number 1. Mutini baby anka osa mo prepare ne kakra. Mutini baby a mo prepare no. Na oti ase se e man na yebu no nya kwase bi nti na yebu. Ye nyina na yebu. Inti Misrael, I understand the advice. But this time no we are ready to take out anyone who will try to distract us from getting to where we want to. Ghana needs to develop. Ghana, we need leaders who are intelligent. We need people who are willing to serve. Enyam kwasiafo. We cannot sit idle again and say where they were Jimmy Jano, where they were Jimmy. They were Jimmy Yanyin in film, ne enyansafone ka ne akoye nim. Endra, where there, you have 2 minutes. Kwame FIFA kotena KSM show so. Me bebo video mienu. Me se Kwame FIFA baby omo yen bia omo yin pie. Me gempa ho me wura ho. O de free primary. O the amount for say I will to make a game part without going to SS yati. One aka so ko SS, but SS ni din kire. So ochron of deck no ochron year ben. And there are simple questions in the year busa. Because me dia me wono, me yini number yo, me chira bibi. Wasiato next time gentleman obe respecting and sana wakasa. Me be boy another video bi akire mo. Me wiere masa send message akoma kwa me free fa. I will say and start you. May children level streetism, a boo biba streetism. Can kwasi some funny pahon. Now, Endra Diano, Muntie the Oka or KSM, me bebo another one. Now, Fay, my children kwame free for dear busa questions. May the answer senior best abremo. Way air kwame free for Oko KSM. Or can you school asem? May sabebo another one. Or catch the Ghana force or confront him.
When you call yourself, or you say I should call you your own KSM. When I told you perfectly, I saw that you went to the same primary school too. I was at KMUST Primary.
Right.
Way before your father was born, I'm sure.
No, my father was born in 1940. So
okay.
Way before I was born.
He was born before you?
Way before I was born is when you went to KNUST.
Okay. So you went to KNUST. What years were you there?
KNUST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay.
Not yet Chinchinia fine from Bonfachiase. I was born in Bonfachiase.
Okay.
That is on the stretch to Kumasi before Sobidru Nobuem. There is a junction called Bonfa Junction.
Okay.
So I was born in Bonfa. Then when I got to class 4, I was taken to Swami, where I stayed there, and I went to St. George's International. Then I came to Kumasi Bwedi to complete University primary. Yeah.
Okay. And then from there?
From there, I came to University of Streetism.
University of
Streetism. He came to complete KNUST primary. He didn't say he completed KNUST junior high school. Kwame Fifa also we KNUST primary. He never spoke about KNUST junior high school. Any one thing. Moment also.
A few things that I thought.
Swami, where I stayed there, and I went to St. George's International. Then I came to Kumasi Bwedi to complete University primary. Yeah.
Okay. And then from there?
From there, I came to University of Streetism.
University of
Streetism.
Streetism. And then that is Streetism.
Yes, I am Benanti Street in fine.
How long were you at the University of Streetism?
Well, I've still not graduated.
You still not graduated?
That's what but then now I'm in Gempa. Me Gempa, mission public administration. After which I will proceed to do masters in international relations and diplomacy.
But now you're on radio anyway. While you're studying at Gempa, you're on radio.
Right.
And we'll get to how you get to.
From KNUST primary, Yanti Bibia straight to Gempa. Ye nim baby a ko school biem se KNUST JSS no chro BC. And as a BC no de call SS. Yanti bibia biem from primary to Gempa. No problem. Now mo sente Kwame Fifa. Se sia de say primary to Gempa into call SS bi wo ho. Ono akasa confirm SS okoya na me mebusa no questions bi. Kwame Fifa nie.
Brown, you've given us a fair background, a few bits and pieces. Young schools, some kakra. In front of him, and away. I didn't know in front of him.
Me no anam kola bone semnenti. Me ko in front of him no. I'm say for be general art. Typical general art any be elective maths, and economics, and geography, and history.
Okay.
So, but the cultural exams, I'm elective maths, because me and my born on maths. And I'm in person, me we are saying, me name sir.
Oh, how?
Me have no one. It's a sure commerce in India, but the elective the man show.
Okay.
Very chill. Because them is a choke I'm feeling. Na me have home. Ja, you didn't know why you pay, but you pay number for the new.
Okay.
So I came to the Streetism University.
Brown, you've given us a fair background, a few bits and pieces. Young schools, some kakra. In front of him, and away. I didn't know in front of him.
Me no anam kola bone semnenti. Me ko in front of him no. I'm say for be general art. Typical general art any be elective maths, and economics, and geography, and history.
Okay.
So, but the cultural exams, I'm elective maths, because me and my born on maths. And I'm in person, me we are saying, me name sir.
Oh, how?
Me have no one. It's a sure commerce in India, but the elective the man show.
Okay.
Very chill. Because them is a choke I'm feeling. Na me have home. Ja, you didn't know why you pay, but
so, o confantipim, also confantipim. Odu okay sem no. Also free premier no ba Gempa. And also interview for so o confantipim. Now the most interesting thing about Asama Kenya also a truth what they say. You see, you go to school, everybody knows the core subjects. It's not even something we discuss in school. We all discuss our electives. Now the guy he was trying to let Akwana Otienajin say wako school. Wako general arts. Into him. No abowe. He wasn't sure. No abowe. He wasn't sure. The guy didn't even push him to ultra elective mass and answer one shot, but he wanted to justify his lie. He quickly came and said, oh, you know, elective maths, I mean, I'm in pet, or try call maths, but one try elective maths. See, when he got to that level where he started speaking, Abraga and Busano, the details, of course, oh, yeah. Any the try, any the one channel, a honorable of chantro, or bois. Kwame free fa, Munti and Bianam Busano questions be.
Brown, you've given us a fair background, a few bits and pieces. Young schools, some kakra. In front of him, and away. And then I'll see in front of him.
Me no anam kola bone 70. Me come front of him no. I'm saying for be general art. Typical general art any be elective maths, and economics, and geography, and history.
Okay.
So, but the cultural exams, I'm elective maths, because me and my born maths. And I'm in person, me we are saying, me name sir.
Oh, how?
Me have no one. It's a show commerce in there, but the elective the man show.
Okay.
Very chill. Because them is a choke I'm feeling. Na me have home. Ja, you didn't know why you pay, but you pay number for the new.
Okay.
So I came to the Streetism University. Me baby share Nyansa, you in there was street. As a Nancy Anaja.
Enti Akwa we asa kan baby so ko was. Andra me castle ko eye butwe eye infantipem. Na nkofo so Kevin the first video no anka wom and them the infantipem abekire mo. Kwame free fast atena baby so akwa was. Kwasia we to Ghana did me papa tem. Then you such people sit on radio and they want to decide for you. Nipa also dimunim. Such filthy dogs. I'm better radio, so they want to decide for Ghana for Nipa also odiomunim. Kwasi. Such dirty people. Everything about him is a lie. Kwame Fifa or junior brother a friend Leo Mensa. Or Ghana Immigration Service. That boy okuta the same name as Kwame Fifa. I'll bring his picture and show you guys. Okotoka International Airport. Kwame Fifa has been using this boy's certificates to do nonsense in Ghana. Every single step of Kwame Fifa take in his life is a lie. Oh, you some kind of so obumba or jimba sikawo. Everything about this guy is all duping women. Obabi awabana kwemu bia Kwame Fifa buno. Ida so be wia usika no twatro atoso. That is how he's built. Sa nipa bako wako owas, nipa bako wako fantipim. Mese me be kire mo Kwame Fifa se. Ni nua bako fa Leo Mensa. Sa boy no aye Kotoka International Airport immigration for amohweme. Call him and tell him say Kevin Taylor is about to show you your certificate. But my point here is these are people we are not supposed to entertain on our radio, on any platform. These are not people like Etiomo, Edifa Nyansa, Edituaba. Wait, omu ye Jimmy for. Omu nim Nyansa. Their only thing in life is say omu chatron to ni paso before they eat. Me nya botre ena me nya botre aka akwa we asem. Omu ye bebre no more Ghana. There are so many of them. Kwame Fifa a imposter. Or the on the phone call from papa driver ever catch us or on national security. The phone call has been recorded. He is just stupid. A brand yet to sell one and a mope skedro, and then I will pay. Skedro nti o mami no wo momo bakwa o nan so bewu because adia okoye na di wechi. Na me se wo da no pa ya sore ntem. Ya bo punu mu na wo te a aya bie. So ye bema. Me kire o bema sem. Yeah, must say Jimmy Fowe and for Jandamu be a message Ghana BMO. If you're a journalist in Ghana, make sure so but not TV no radio so you are speaking the truth. You are speaking the truth. You might not like the NDC, which I understand. We are all not supposed to like the NDC. We are all not supposed to like John Mahama. Or say ten you crack home. Oh yeah, Santini, oh yeah, Kanu, yeah, Fantino and Penasam. I don't have a problem. But do not ever try to lie about John Mahama. That one me penel. The way you people want to protect your MPP and protect your Bawumia, everyone knows in the whole world only the best liar. Even Bawumia, you people want to protect him. Canada Japan bodam ni no nenam hono. There are people who say Canada Japan omo person protect no. So no fool should try to make things up against John Mahama. Mempene. And reasonable young Ghanaians omo Ghana omo pene. Inti sa ekuya poki monne sa eye me nua be ma na ote Angel FM no ene mo amakeka keka no me pese me ka kire mo ya MPP fo a me dam ase enye problem mo wa asama some ka fa Mahama ho amon ka no kre because if you make a mistake and you start to lie about Mahama it will be bloody. After this short break we'll do the do.
Eframi Adwa Techua. Make a free of still breaku market. Make consumer dear. And ya by election yanka denke quine on Quamonye. And ya by election ya in foot row and cantum sell more de tractors Nikias. Ebe chama yani breaku market as a foot row boy and yaman when ya de Ketsua. Inti ya Ramusa Mubatua Majoko esi mimi MPP ni mapa. But by election now me matwama ya papa joko esi if we say dry house ni sewing machines anya ya me de mani hu a wababa be che wo breku krodua mu ha. E na yimpo no se wo yare anasa wo ho kire wo na se onya ba kro mu ha se na wo na mane a obeye de obeboa no wa support o. Inti ya papa de Ramusa Mubatua no because ye kro mu he ya no free. Why ye breku ni mapa or ye Ghana ni mapa. Inti Ramusa Mubatua ye papa joko esi. Onu no adi mpuntu ebe bre ye my Ghana nti yasram wa muntu ma ye papa joko esi no obeboa ye ye betu ama o onu abu joko esi ye betu ama o ye betu.
I send out for you people know what is right, so do what is right. And a year videos be about Bontin, but before that, no, and they show you very packed into a Ghana in here. Ain't chile when the time now I start no. Time no day. I was here Germany chile na Ghana for huno kreno. I think a week ago I came on my platform to tell a year Ghana for say, are we good? My system today is very, very slow here. Are we good on TV? I don't know, but my system is quite slow. Inti ode momo yenkoso. Now, and so no. There's a lot. Last week, Rebecca Cham say, "Ye day a year of about Bontine, ye pay easy for about 3 to work with. Now ye pay easy for more top. They'll work with us and work with the Electoral Commission at the same time. Basically, they will be our spies. We put our offer out. We started getting phone calls. We started getting emails. We have a secured email. I personally deal with those things. So a few people from the Electoral Commission started calling. They were interested in our offer. And these are people who are in the engine rooms and your last meeting. Remember, Ochina Jane Mensah is going to have a meeting on Thursday. On Thursday, Jane Mensah is going to have a meeting at the headquarters. You people are thinking of not having the meeting because you think I have my guys there. They're already there. Now, we received about 12 different emails from people who work at EC with different names. We took our time to do our background search. We ended up with 3 people. But each one of them will have to provide something from inside to prove, say, they are willing and committed to this cause. Now, we have been able to settle on 3 people. I'm going to show you something for you to know the AC or EC inside, internal issues that are internal and private. Because you need to prove to a certain point your commitment and how you are willing to work with us. You can say part 3 because we were looking at 3 different things. Some technical one we're looking at when it comes to, I don't want to go deep, but they are there. Now, the Jemensa woman you people see, they be in Ghana walking around and pretending as if say she is somebody you guys can trust. You cannot trust Jane Mensah. Yeah, because the devil's incarnate. Sorry, let me move these guys here. Yeah, because the devil's incarnate, Jane Mensah. What Jane Mensah is doing at the EC right now, basically, I say a tyranny. There are senior staffs for more ECR. They are very worried. Jane Mensah does not allow anybody to speak in the EC again. So Jane Mensah will make sure you are transferred from the headquarters somewhere. She is so paranoid to the point whereby in Penifoni Bikrampa right now, I have employed 3, everybody wants to do what? Do something to her. Because Adebia Oye Ohobiano on per se Ghana Fobe Hunukure woman. She's shielding a lot of things. In Tama, everybody is a suspect. Now, Samo je mensa abontene na wa enim say na mo en homo mo na onye sa na oti o. Mo amone EC official Steve no mo nyina be ka kire mo. Je mensa is dangerous. Obana say odidi EC mpedifo atam wo EC wa, you be shocked. When you enter the electoral commission and you see Je Mensah insulting Ghanaians like piece of rag, you'll be shocked. Today at the EC, nobody has mouth to speak. Je Mensah only reports to the Jubilee House. Only bossman, any any other person be over top will be an Je Mensah, she finds ways. And the issue you say the things are all your order say criminal on peso biabehu. So she's keeping a very small team. You have been able to go inside there. Now, my men chiramo, an email conversation. Nipana Troye. A lot of things have been taken out. Miviana machiramo documents, internal documents about internal issues. There are some that are very sensitive because it will help us in our job at the EC. But I want you to know that the relationship between Je Mensah and the EC workers or more headquarters and what is happening. Now see, Mumi Enridi saw message way from one of the guys we are working with now. Good morning, Mr. Kevin Taylor. Hope you are doing good. I chose to reach because of your independent, great knowledge and work you are doing to unearth issues going on in Ghana. I do not trust and feel secured since almost all the media houses in Ghana now simply because they have been bought by these MPP and the cronies and will not bring it out when you prompt them of these happenings within the commission. Since their appointment as commissioners of the Electoral Commission, staff have never had air to breathe. It is just like master and slave syndrome within the commission. It is all about finding faults with staff and punishing them. It is all about punitive measures and nothing more. With the exception of her and Bossman, all staff are thieves and she has come to check them. All laid down processes and procedures governing the administrative and operational activities of the commission have been thrown away for her personal interest, all in the name of saving money for the government. The list said about the autocracy, tyranny, intimidation and oppressive leadership style being exhibited by the current leadership of the commission, led by Jane Mensah and her Bossman Asare, and best Bossman Asare, I lost the line. The best it will be. The high level of autocracy, intimidation and oppression and leadership style these current crops of management are exhibiting within the EC is crazy. Her behavior is abnormal and doesn't befit that of a human attitude. No respect for anyone, including their directors, senior officers, senior staff association, and branch trade union congress, and their entire staff at EC. They are running the institution with their emotions and with no respect and regard to the laid down protocols within the public services. All that they want to hear are praises and nothing more. Meeting with senior directors are all about take and leave. No director or staff have the right to alter a word when they talk. I can tell you on the fact that there is a huge and great culture of silence within the commission at the moment. You do not talk when Jane Mensah talks. You do not talk when Jane Mensah talks. It is an abomination to make suggestions or observations during meetings. It is a taboo to talk about anything about the previous management. You cannot talk about even the previous management. It's a taboo at the EC. Kindly take note that in the Electoral Commission now, transfers are used as a form of punishment. The chairperson openly insults and humiliates staff with impunity. This woman easily transfers staff even on just a hearsay that staff criticized her decision. Find attached a petition from the union to the management to confirm this claim. I'll show you the document that proves that this is actually happening inside the EC. Kindly take note that payment of chairs and canopies and other logistics such as boats they instructed electoral officers to hire and use for 2020 registration exercise have still not been paid till date. These services were taken on instructions, orders, and threats of the commission per the attached name. Logistics for ongoing registration. However, the same person, Jane Mensah, came out to inform all Ghanaians that she made savings of almost $78. $78. The question is, if truly she made that savings, why is she still owing vendors who supplied services since the 2020 elections as contained in the SSA resolution? That is the Senior Staff Association resolution. Just judge that by yourself. We are EC for Juma. This is their presentation. The Senior Staff Association of the Commission on several occasions wanted to meet her to talk about the pressing and legitimate issues bothering staff. I can tell you like she did to them as to the Peace Council. I can tell you like she did to them as the Peace Council. She never ever gave them the audience. This made the association leaders of the EC petition her on these administrative issues with letter as attached with the name SSA National Council Resolution. I will show you the letters. And copied some other relevant state institutions such as presidency, parliament, and others. Kevin, instead of them addressing those issues, they have rather taken to threatening the leaders of the association to the extent that they are now forcing them to apologize or else she will punish all members of the leadership of the association. It is interesting to note that she went to praise the NIA on the robustness of their guarantor system. It will interest you to note that till date, the commission has never also paid for the services of the Commission of Oath or Commissioner of Oath who worked for the Commission since 2020. Kevin, to confirm these, kindly do your background checks within the confines of the Commission. Staff are going through hell at the hands of these leaders, especially Jane Mensah. Staff are going through hell at the hands of these leaders, especially Jane Mensah. I am prepared to give you more information, but for the moment, kindly do a trace of the above and attach for us to continue from there. Thanks, and trust you follow up these issues and let Ghanaians know what is actually going on within such a democratic institution like the Electoral Commission since these crops of leaders took charge. Thank you. So we engaged on secured email address. Now let me show you all that our new EC person sent. The attachments. Tomorrow morning I'm going to publish all these attachments. These are internal memos. He spoke about the EC not paying. EC not paying the logistics and all the things they instructed their various district and regional offices to hire to do their registration. These are internal memos. So when you look at this document, they give me signals about a few things. All right, thank you, team. All right. Now, when you read this document, this is what it says. When you look at the top, and let me tell you this, these are internal memos. All right. My system is frozen. I'll read it from here. I don't know why the system is acting up, but I think I can read it from here. After the show, we will publish all these documents. Deputy Chairman, from the Deputy Chairman to all regional directors. The person who was CC'd was the Chairperson, Deputy Chairman, Corporate Service. Subject, logistics for ongoing registration exercise. July 2nd, 2022. I bring you warm greetings from the Commission and trust that this memo finds you well. It has been observed that observing social distance at the registration centers has become a challenge. One way to addressing this challenge is to ensure that applicants gathered beyond the registration premises are made to sit down to control the gathering. To ensure the observance of COVID-19 protocols, especially physical distances, regional directors are requested to inform DEOs to hire chairs for this purpose based on the following. So you have metros and sub-metros, 50 chairs, municipals, 40 chairs, districts, 30 chairs, nationwide. Don't see this as a joke. It's a lot of chairs we are talking about nationwide. Now, this is the memo that they spread around nationwide, that every single metro, municipal, district should hire chairs, because when they were doing that, we were in the COVID era. Jane Mensah EC has still not paid for this. And those district metros leaders or directors who led in hiring these chairs today are going through a lot. Now, regional directors are again requested to inform DEOs who have registration centers at riverine areas where there are no electricity to charge the BVR kits to hire generators. Basically, this is the document Jane Mensah sent it out to all district and metro and municipal EC offices. So among rent chairs for the registration. She has not paid. This is an internal memo. Jane Mensah doesn't want anybody to speak on it. When you try to ask questions about this, Jane Mensah will make sure you are transferred. Jane Mensah will make sure you are kicked out. These are internal memos. We are working with 3 EC people. We have already employed them. We cannot work with anybody else again. Now, in the email, the person talked about this, our source talked about senior staff. Now, okay, something about the senior staff being treated badly and the workers complaining. This too is an internal memo. After the show, we will publish everything. We will watermark it and publish them. Now, when it comes to the senior staff issue here, let me empty this. My system, I don't know why today. Thank you. Now, when you read this document too, this is what it says. This document also says, resolution of the Electoral Commission Senior Staff Association on delayed payment of administrative releases, outstanding bills for logistics, and drastic reduction of resources for operational activities. So the Senior Staff Association also wrote to the EC boss that this is what is happening. There are a lot of monies we need to pay. We are owing. You are not giving us the money, but you go out there to say you have saved Ghana money. So where did all the money go? Now, when you read this letter, which is about 3 pages, I'll read a few parts of it, and then I'll publish the whole thing. The reason why Jane Mensah, the Auditor General, did not audit her, no, the amount of money at Jane Mensah and the boss man and the Srebo Momo is one Sika Omedino. You catch the wa, you collapse. That is why when you look at the Auditor General's report last year, you don't see EC in there. They didn't do any detailed auditing at the because it was a directive from the presidency that the Auditor General should not audit the EC. Now, this memo, with this internal memo by the Senior Staff Association, this is what they write. And when you read the point, it says, the National Council of the Senior Staff Association of the Electoral Commission of Ghana, the second highest decision-making body of the association, held a meeting on Thursday, 26th January 2023. And this memo is this year. To discuss issues of grave concern to members of the commission. The meeting was necessitated by the numerous distress calls and messages from members, especially regional directors, deputy regional directors, and district electoral officers. The issues of concern to members are as follows. This is the senior staff. This is the senior body, like the senior council, internal memo. 1. Delay in the payment of administrative releases for the last 2 quarters of 2022. 2022, not EC, is not, Jane Mensah wasn't paying EC workers. And these things, you've been hearing it. They be about media, no, they have done what? They have suppressed it. Two, unprecedented delay in the payment of logistics and other services, canopies, tables, chairs, generators, and boats hired for the 2020 voter registration exercise. That one too, Jane Mensah hasn't paid. 3, delay in the payment of allowances for commissioners or for oath engaged for the 2020 voter transfer exercise. Jane Mensah's EC, they have not paid. This one took over $200 million before election 2020. 4, drastic reduction in the allocation of resources for operational activities of the commission since 2018 referendum to date. 5, constant pre-financing of operational and administrative activities of the commission. 6, outstanding payment for some temporary officials engaged for DLE 2019 and 2020 presidential and parliamentary elections. They have not been paid. Now, this is internal memo. I know today we have lots of things to read, but you see her hotel she's building in Accra, $1 million mansion. Your money, your $200 million, and into the Kufu is my Auditor General, Enko EC. Delay in payment of administrative releases for 2 quarters for the year 2022. 6 months. She's not paid. Anybody there. Delay in administrative releases for fuel. She doesn't release money. Accountable interest and inability to service and maintain official vehicles. Payment of unrealistic rates of fuel for official vehicle. Current economic conditions makes it impossible for regional directors, deputy regional directors, district electoral officers to pre-finance fuel for official vehicles, regional vehicles, and undertake routine servicing and maintenance. Inability to make payment for utilities, water, and electricity for the offices. Disconnection of some offices of the commission due to non-payment of utility bills. B. Delay in the payment of outstanding bills. Remember, this resolution is coming. It is the resolution of the Electoral Commission Senior Staff Association on delayed payment of administrative releases. This is not me. Confidential. Delay in the payment of outstanding bills. Non-payment of logistics, canopies, tables, chairs, boats, generators, etc. used for the 2020 voter registration exercise undertaken during the peak of COVID-19 pandemic. She hasn't paid. Logistics needed for the exercise was hired based on quotas, rates, operational instructions from the commission amidst strong warnings of sanctions in the failure to adhere. Now, let's put this aside. I'll publish all this for you to see. These are internal memos. It has never been seen by anybody. Now, this same EC, there's something I want to show you. Jane Mensah basically today is transferring people from the EC because she feels, say, if you don't do what she likes to favor the MPP, she will transfer you. And even when she's transferring you, the benefit you are supposed to get, Jane Mensah will not give you because automatically also your NDC. So she will transfer you without even giving you a dime for transport, accommodation, nothing. Now, this is it. Transfers. And this letter, Electoral Commission Divisional Union of PSWU of TUC. This letter, the presidency was CC'd, and all the very important offices were all CC'd. When you read this letter, this is what it says. Electoral Commission Divisional Union of PSWU of TUC. Reference number ECTUC DIV 09. Date 7th February 2023. It is this year. Internal memo. The chairperson, Electoral Commission, Ghana, Accra. Dear Madam, petition on transfers of staff with immediate effect and non-payment of transfer grants and other related allowances. So the PSWU wrote to TUC. TUC are quiet. They CC the presidency. These PSWU are part of Trade Union Congress. The divisional union has received several petitions from some staff of the commission who have been transferred from the head office to various regional and district offices with immediate effect, with letters dated 1st January 2023, when the commission was officially on recess. Jane Mensah was transferring workers when the commission was on recess. Time when the commission they closed it down, now Jane Mensah was transferring people. I want the Electoral Commission to come out tomorrow and say every document that I showed here is a lie. I stand here, I'm putting my credibility on the line, my platform on the line. If they come out to deny this, I want them to say they have never seen this document. The divisional union has received several petitions from some staff of the commission who have been transferred from the head office to various regional and district offices with immediate effect, with letters dated 1st January 2023 when the commission was officially on recess. In as much as the union is not opposed to the transfer of staff of the commission, it must be stated emphatically that management must be guided by the relevant articles collective bargaining agreement, that's the CBA, signed between the management and staff of the commission and other relevant regulations when it comes to transfer of staff. They need to abide by the law. Jane Mensah is like a Kufuado, autocracy. Mr. S, Mr. P, there are some people distracting people on Facebook, on YouTube. Block them, take them off. It's very important. The CBA states in Article 20A, I, and 20B, that an employee shall serve at any place in Ghana to which he or she is directed in the interest of the commission and may be required to proceed on transfer either temporarily or permanently to any other regional or any other regions in Ghana at any time so far as the maintenance of the service allows. However, a reasonable period not less than 3 months notice shall be given to enable employees to make arrangements for the moving of their homes. In fact, some person o transfer obi wo easier emrana almost stating it say also at least o man nipa na person transfer no 3 months notice. And send away to my transfer no send your beya send the transfer no betuma boa no hui e wo say easy no so e make sure say ne nyoma obesesa akọ ni bibia or de kono easy no will bear the cost. But this is not what is happening. Time na easy what recess ya to easy ma easy nyedwuma no na Jane Mensah tifie no or transfer for. And the transfers were all with immediate effect. Where the prescribed notice had not been given by the management, an employee on the transfer shall be accommodated at the expense of the commission for a period not exceeding 3 months, after which notice shall be given to enable the employee. All right, let's move to the next page. The employee D. Posting shall be done as much as possible to coincide with the academic calendar to enable public servants place their awards in schools at the new location. Jane Mensah did not consider that. She just transferred people immediately. E. Heads of organizations shall give every assistance possible to ensure that the public servants are properly relocated and settled in their new stations. Jane Mensah did not care. She will tell you have been transferred today, leave today. From the above, it is clear that management has not complied fully with the relevant articles of the CBA and other relevant regulations on the transfer of staff in the public service. The union therefore demands that management takes immediate steps to rectify this situation by paying the transfer grants and other allowances due to staff who have been transferred since 2020 and are yet to receive their transfer grant. Your transfer for all the way in 2020, your 2023, they were not given their transfer grants. So that money, where did it go? This would avert any crisis situation, considering the fact that the union has previously written to the management on the same issue in a letter dated 29th of November 2022, which with reference number ECTUCDIV07 without any response or action. Counting on your usual cooperation. Thank you. And this was signed by the Gerald Roberts, secretary. Now, Jane Mensah at the EC does not even respect the internal structures in the EC. Do you know that At a point, J Mensa tells workers that they have to stay. Let me show you this. Jane Mensa, after the Senior Staff Association writing a letter to her for her to rectify the problems and the monies that she has refused to pay, Jane Mensa now turns around to tell them to apologize to her. So then she now tells the workers, she puts it on the system for people to vote at the workplace of EC whether the Senior Staff Association should apologize to her for writing a letter to tell her that things are not being done right. If this discussion comes through, I'll be so mad. That my system is very slow today, and I am praying this goes through quickly for me to show you. So when you go to EC, after the senior staff even confronted her that these are things, these are monies that are supposed to be paid, that you have not paid from 2020, J Mensa now turns around and tells the SSA to apologize to her. And this is what J Mensa sent them, that the workers at EC. Sorry, my system is quite slow today. Let me, I don't know what's happening, but if we decide to. So this is what, when you go to the EC, on their system, every worker is supposed to, at the end of the day, vote. So the Senior Staff Association render an apology to management for distribution of the resolution to other institutions. Because the senior staff, they CC'd the Jubilee House, they CC'd TUC and other institutions, Jane Mensa at the EC is telling them that they should apologize to her. Mokai say, Chairman, I see you don't get so uko EC meeting. It is like Mami Binen and Ma. J Mensa face now the chairman is totally from what is happening. Or ye before she said autocrat. And she said, and this for my dream said J Mensa is at the EC, going to go by the law and the rules. You are lying. On one paper, she is forcing them to apologize to her for their ceasing institutions that are supposed to know about the oil or EC. This autocracy. This. We are in the EC right now. Let me tell J Mensa, every single step you will take, and the child cycle will be our EC. I have 3 strong people working with me. And I'm not going to kid you. In the days and weeks to come, the kind of things I'll be showing to Ghanaians, you will be shocked. Let me tell you people something. On Thursday, a meeting will be called, Jane Mensa. And she has been told not to discuss any plans of the EC at the meeting. Because of me. Okay. Now, the Jubilee House is telling them that at the meeting, Jane Mensa should not discuss any plans for anybody to hear. The meeting is going to come on Thursday. They are going to call her. That at the meeting, Jane Mensa is not supposed to discuss the EC plan because Kevin Taylor is already in there. I will know. And I already know more than you think I know. The battle has started. I'll be right back to start the show officially.
For the first time in history, a wide-bodied jet, precisely a Boeing 747, carrying 498 passengers, has taken off from the Tamale Airport en route to Medina in the Holy Land and is expected to arrive there in 5 hours and 20 minutes time. Indeed, as the aircraft lifted off, I felt an inner glow
observing the very beautiful spectacle of the Boeing 747 taking off the just completed runway of the Tamale International Airport. I give thanks to Allah for giving us this day and for preserving our lives and giving us good health to be here to witness what we just saw. But in our celebration of today, as we for the first time see the airlift of our kith and kin from Tamale directly to the Holy Land, let us remember to pray for the soul of our departed leader, my brother.
You are still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is John Dramani. My name is Kevin Akobedi Taylor. That was John Dramani Mahama speaking when he was launching the Tamale Airport. And Ubia Okoye Campio Tamale Biano, Obefa Eyedien, Obefa John Mahama Airport or Tamale. My name is John Dramani Mahama. The guy is a good guy. The guy is a visionary. My name is Kevin Akobedi Taylor, aka John Dramani Mahama. That was a video of John Mahama launching the Tamale Airport. And so many things to work on. You need speed, Okay, so straight. Gig him 5-4 p.m. in Ghana. It is 9-4 in Ghana. Mama straight na yenye show no. And then you Dawson. Okay, see this. There's one thing too we want to discuss, and we need to discuss. It's very, very important. And it's got to do with sorry, you won't say a lot of people are speaking on TV and on radio about how Ghana, right now as we speak, the country has won the top spot as the leading producer of gold in Africa after a 32% surge in gold last year. But the country is now facing an environmental crisis due to illegal gold mining. And this was reported by BBC Africa. Now, I was surprised to see some Ghanaians on TV so omubo se ende oba Africa Ghana pa ene wo gold a ye di anim say gold production ye di anim. Now the reason why when I see people sit on TV, especially many MPP4 jubilating on TV because they think say what they are seeing is success for Ghana or is anything for good for Ghana, no. I feel bad, and I feel bad because sorry Ghana didn't know me. Now and in this situation, in this galamsey situation, in this situation in Ethiopia e Ghana bia say na ye catch ye say and Ghana na ye ekrobia ye ka omomutu gold pa e de kwa abontene a amanone a ye na ye di enimu Africa. Now the question here is gold na ye tu and ye boy ho samra hene e wo wiase nyina say under MPP ye tu gold mu chenchen hene no. The question I'm asking is den and in a period galamsey eteki lead aji in hini wo Ghana no the same time and yetume tu gold abeye gold leaders in Africa. We busa ho sa question no. We busa ho say den na ekura sebio yensuo nyina say ekura your president say ordain the presidency beto so to make sure say galamsey illegal mining totally it's stopped, to clean our waters, to make sure our vegetation is protected. At the same time, to go the power of Ghana. You need to be worried. And the reason why you need to be worried, and I say, it should tell you, say, this government, this gold mafia, this Ekufuado government, Professor Frimpong Boatekrade report say, taking action against Galamsey today. He is the victim, no. They have used galamsey. They are the people destroy Yensuno to the level and gold ye tu yakodi gold mu chen hene no the level of illegal mining cost for Ghana and then ama Ghana ye to be to gold chen ubia wa Africa. It is under the leadership of Ekufuado. See Okoko. Yeni Koko. Cocoa too is another thing we make a lot of money from. In fact, between cocoa and gold, between the two, we make so much money from cocoa than gold. Now the question here is, gold air sergi and I say gold air cost so say yeni you two gold kesiano. Busa won say ye cocoa na yetuno akosi saying cocoa so cost and I say cocoa aba form. And where idea was say oh you create na wo hwɛ me a o ma wa dwene ba fie na wotie me. And they say Ghana ne two gold pa. And the Ghana yenso nyina say if you say galamsey ntra. And the Ghana yensa si nyina say if you say galamsey ntra. Ghana na eda hote no cocoa no so and the cocoa eswate. Inti busa ho say edie na ma cocoa ne swate. Na edie na ma yetu gold bebrebe a yaje abodini wa abontene. Eye galamsey na ma cocoa swate. Eye galamsey na ma yenya gold dodo a yetu ede kwa ma no ne. Inti busa ho say aban na oteso no say odwene Ghana fo ho a how come say in this desperate moment we want to even stop mining in Ghana for some time and reclaim our lands, reclaim our forests, and grow lots of cocoa. Sebio, at the end of the day, the reason why in time because cocoa, yenya hu sika enya hu fatwa chen gold and say, and over Ghana, your cocoa roots, and over Ghana, your cocoa eye yeni ankasa ye dia, cocoa sebio yetu ye dia. Ye ton enye sika egu ye niankasa ebotom kokoa enye obi ne betwa ede kwa manone ekona ne no edane ne bibi kokoa ansa ne beton no ekuani bia e wo se onya ne sika hye de botom kokoa aboa eye scholarship ema enkwara nya school koko scholarship koko roads and the Ghana eye enkwan akese nyina eye koko sika ne de yeye me no ti Ghana sisi yi koko ne ekofom galamsey na kufuwa ene MPP so mobeko no galamsey na asay nsuo no galamsey na asay kuro no galamsey na asay eye kwaye no enso ye ne ekura ye to gold pa na onim de esi ni mamkire obu gold na mo hu ni say yesi ende okọ ewiase a Ghana ne to gold kese no on say yakochi Aisha Wang omochi Aisha Wang e wo border so Chinese for India for Pakistan for any Dubai for na omo edi excavators abegu Ghana na omo ye galamsey omo ne chema huntumi kojo ponkroma gabi ochredakon Captain Koda any Charles Bisiumo ye galamsey no what they are doing now is omo to gold na omo to gold 10% and omo to gold 10% no mo ja 1% wo Ghana na omo de 99% no na omo de atraboda omo dia fofom no mo dia koma Aisha Wang mo Chinese for no Togo Ivory Coast border no so no it is anko for no sako gold na omo declare no Togo omo declare gold and say the gold was bought from Ghana. So what happens they say in the books Ghana is shipping a lot of gold out, but what is happening in reality they say majority of the gold we are shipping out they are illegal gold, but the moment they cross the border people who are taking charge of that gold, they will say, this is a gold that you free Ghana. Yeah, ejuma or Ghana. So the final destination will record, say, the primary source of the gold, it is coming from Ghana. Inti, the reason why I say gold in a cost cocoa from say, San conform to the border so. Omo ye galamsey na omo excavators ye adwuma with MPP for no omo na omo sense asinti cocoa na anka ye ni cocoa na ye dia cocoa na anka ye dua more na ebetuma man korenya scholarship ye benya cocoa road no ye de galamsey no say cocoa nsase no nti hwa and e che ko bobesia ansa na betua cocoa for ka also tiase the cocoa we grow in Ghana belongs to Ghanaians, the gold we mine in Ghana does not belong to Ghanaians. Se koko kweni edua de koko a eye ne dia oton ma aban tua ne ka eye ne dia se obi tu gold ewo Ghana sa gold no enye Ghana dia se Chinese ni sponsor obi o Ghana na se o tu gold a Ghana yeni mu chefa Anglo Gold Ashanti what say Kwesi Pratt eka or say no mining company in Ghana big scale and that's a large scale mining in Ghana shares back mpum Anglo Gold Ashanti or boase Ghana you need 1% mpum a total private owned. That means gold be able to know as abruchire. But when it comes to cocoa be a kuyani be a dian Ghana biano, sa kuyani ni chana Ghana masikanika Ghana. Or town cocoa no madian cocoa board. Cocoa board for Sasikani be normally scholarships. Sasikani be the idea cocoa road. In this West Tedia, also TSA when it comes to gold, what is happening is the gold do not say what is more important. Because when you look at gold, the benefit of gold to Ghana and the benefit of cocoa to Ghana, I'll pick cocoa over gold. Now, sir, 32% gold now muhu say ekwa bontinia MPP4 ebo muhu se no omo no ma say asase no omo no de asase na yekaram say omo no ma say cocoa no and at the end of the day no almost smuggle gold no efa border no so. Enti Aisha one green crew no omo tete border no so no omo di gold na they report it as gold that was bought from Ghana. Into when the gold goes out of this country, it is recorded as gold that was actually shipped from Ghana. On a normal day, any gold bianca also a free Ghana port and that's a free Ghana kono, it needs to go through PMMC. PMMC also almost say gold no, almost quantity no purity. Now if almost enya kakra edi atoa magana. At this point, the Chinese for no, they are not going through the PMMC. They are going through our borders illegally and they are recording say gold in free Ghana. So international, say there are a lot of gold coming from Ghana. But Ghana now some say send gold, they cannot tell you. When you ask the government of Ghana if this is what to go by, say you export the majority of gold in Africa. Now let's see the practical money back home. Can they tell you how much we made as the leading exporter of gold in Africa? They can't. You know why? Because majority of the gold did not go through the legal process. Majority of the gold went through the borders, but they were recorded as gold that came from Ghana. And so in the international market, they see all those gold as gold that were mined in Ghana, came out of Ghana, so its final destination record its original destination as Ghana. And then you are seeing majority of the gold coming from Ghana, but at the end of the day, sika yenya free gold and do the expected. Because if you're the leading exporter of gold, you should be able to, at the end of the day, raise over $3 billion to not to go to IMF. And if we are the leading exporters of gold, why are we still going to IMF for $3 billion? Let's ask them. How much did we make from gold and how impactful was that money? Again, Ghana, how did that money contribute to our development? Which sector of the economy can you say the gold revenue now and the greatest exporters of gold in Africa? No, the revenue, no, again a year we can talk about because when cocoa goes up, when the price of cocoa goes up, we see it in the lives of Ghanaians. The cocoa farmers yehu omoka yetua ye cocoa bodu to cocoa ni ye cocoa crash for to cocoa ni ye cocoa sikano yehu ni ye see schools ye scholarships yehu. But when it comes to gold, we want to ask the government, can they tell us how much gold, how much revenue did we raise for this amount of gold we were able to ship outside the country? Majority of the gold that was shipped outside the country legal less than 5%. This 32% you are seeing here, about 29% a gold that was smuggled out of Ghana, but it was recorded as gold that was dug out of Ghana. Remember, the gold mafia documentary, some can say about $40 million worth of gold comes from Ghana. Do you think those gold, they go through PMMC? No. All those minerals, they go through the channels, are illegal. Through the borders, they sell it to the Arabians and the Chinese who have built their offices on the borders between border on Togo, the Togo border and the Ivorian borders. So those places, you know, I want to Aisha Wang war in terms to gold. None of the core no recorded say Ghana gold. It's the question we need to be asking the government is simple. The gold they are saying we exported than any African country, no. How much did we make? And what was the impact of the money? How did it affect positively our economy? That is why I'm saying, the more they do galamsey, no, the more they destroy Ghana's economy. Because cocoa, at the end of the day, is Ghanaian owned, Ghanaian grown, and cocoa can save sa ukrenina or tea krasano. Sa gold ayaka nyina free Ghana no. What gold ayaka nyina free Ghana? they are teaching and say ekuafo adwuma say koko ena ya tuatuagu asase na ya se no. When you see this, you see BBC Africa, their last comment, did you see what they wrote? They said, but the country is now facing an environmental crisis due to illegal mining. They want to tell you, say, wasasina say because of galamsey. Wasasina say because of mining. Ukoko na udiana wasasina no untumi because of illegal mining. How did you make so much gold? That means you are basically compromising one. And this shouldn't be good news. This is bad news. It is bad news because one, go there to free Ghana ni nyina no yenya so mfa so saying na yenyaye. And two, the more we are saying we are exporting more gold from Ghana, the more our rivers, the more our forest, the more our cocoa is being depleted. Because in Sasina yedidia cocoa na dia, Ghanaian owned. Onyom say Ghana beyond 8. Onyom say Africa beyond 8. Onyom say 7 no. Today the cocoa that they are supposed to protect, how can you protect cocoa? You can only protect cocoa by protecting the land. Chairman, I want to be 2 assassins to go. Eko we see 2 assassins to go. Lord come 2 assassins to go. All these criminals say assassin, and we are making merry. Adenya obi say ye ne 2 gold pa gold na utu nifa so be na unyae. If so be na ba ekuafo so. If so be na Ghana fo nya free mu. So this is just something that ye nyina enim nyansa no we need to be worried. In the middle of this calamity, in the middle of this crisis, the NPP government that is supposed to be angry, that is supposed to say no, this should not happen at this moment. The NPP government, they are enjoying, they are jubilating because what they came to accomplish, they have accomplished it. And a whole Ashanti regional minister or 2 regional chairman or 2 galamsey was Ashanti memo 2 for so on kasa. Metisa 2 for kasa okobo kwa inspect in Kura galamsey was another bena beko. And then the whole Asantima, the whole Ghana, and the Menotia, Ukwa Sankregua, Chema, Untimia say assassin or Hinibiankasa, Oba Asantimema, Miankasa Mikromo Boasia dance, Chema Untimi, under the disguise of a year community mining, was say assassin mentioning Nina, Santimema Sasia saying Chema Untimi. But Menshankasa or Hinibiankasa, and we sit in Ghana and we applaud this. This is dangerous. Now, you can't go that some see this. Gold for oil. OMC and bulk oil distribution pull out of the program. Gold for oil, and I'm say Baumia and Nimyansa. Yentia. And I'm catching say Dr. Mahama Baumia, the vice president. The vice president on the Nimyansa pa on the gold for oil buy. And oil marketing companies, sa filling stations or Ghana, and omwa awasanka gold no ebes oil ne bar nanka omonye bia tono and almost some of the person be part of it. It is a scam. Me say gold for oil na ba omi amde buy and omde be wia musika. The gold for oil now, Muka say we were here and NPA Bekache say the gold for oil will benefit it will benefit OMCs, oil marketing companies. They will be able to get a lot of oil because we are taking gold to go get oil. And those people who are supposed to be benefiting from the gold for oil, no, they are all pulling out. It is a scam. Maybe catch them or hatch them the whole Ghana. Who was making the money? Oko PMMC Akwana na nuo buogum se Kurano. What's his name? Akwana or PMMC and the gold bia ya tuton Ghana sa Akwana na tuto gold no. Akwesi ewa. Every gold bia or about 1,000 branches of tuto gold in the name of gold for oil. That akwesi ewa or sikache abua. Or the PMMC. Onena PMMC, gold for oil, yes, Canada, we are not okay, and the gold, and the middleman, and the business middleman, he cannot say, and at the end, These are the people who are sucking you dry. And the PMMC are working with the Bank of Ghana. So this is what the OMCs said.
Where sometimes it hurts us because when you speak to some of the technocrats within the regulatory space and then the other key state agencies, they all can tell you that if the policy continues like this, we still run some element of risk. And clearly, what there is with the recent happenings, especially to be specific, with GOI running out in the last 2 or 3 days that people are complaining, clearly gives a clear indication about the commercial terms that boss is supposed to give to Go Energy for Go Energy to offtake product from boss. You look at the model and then you can clearly see that Go Energy may not necessarily be comfortable or Go is not comfortable with that, but they are being compelled to do that. And that clearly resonates with your earlier point or suggestion or question. And for our own confirmation and assurance, we know that the Lakers have been skewed in favor of cost and that they get preferential treatment, which is also true. And then when you also look at it from even the BOG point of view, that if indeed we are getting that quantum of dollars from the gold purchase program and the gold export program, we were expecting that the resultant dollars will hit the BOG for BOG to, in a way, increase the forest auctioning for the BDCs or the forest auctioning for the commercial banks for us to have access to. But you look at the two ends and their position clearly, it means that there is somehow a quasi approach in pushing the private sector participation in terms of having access to forest. But that notwithstanding, our members have demonstrated resilience of a typical Ghanaian entrepreneurs, and they've demonstrated the ability to also find creative and innovative way to compete.
And the issue here is, when we came out and we were telling these OMCs and BDCs about this gold for oil, they were going to be selective. They were going to monopolize the oil. The BDCs and OMCs and the so-called think tanks who know about oil, the boys who are sitting on Joy News and radios and talking about all the nonsense about oil, they jumped. And they are those boys, you know them. They are sitting on TV and radio. They know everything about oil. Kerosene, differentiate from kerosene from a petition. They cannot tell you, but they know everything about oil. These people were all over the place telling Ghana, for it is okay, it's a good deal. You know, when the fuel comes, the MPA and boss will share it equally, and the BDCs, and I'm saying no. It does not work like that, because when the government takes money, takes gold to go buy oil, what the government is going to do is they are going to monopolize the oil. There's Ghana Oil Company, GOIL. They will make sure GOIL gets a lot because they want the government to make more money. Now, what it is going to do, it is going to cripple the OMCs, the oil marketing companies, because GOIL, they also, at the end of the day, private individuals, they are not going to get it. And you know how polarized our system is. Everything is political. Into politicians are more OMCs, filling stations, they will be receiving more fuel, and genuine OMCs will be out of market. So we were saying, sir, what you people are doing, you are rather going to collapse companies. You are rather going to monopolize the thing, which is going to bring a lot of theft in the system. BDCs were quiet. OMCs were quiet. The so-called energy think tanks were sitting in Ghana and helping Bawumia and his criminals to push this on the necks of Ghanaians. I did a whole scandal, broke every single thing down to Ghanaians, how where the money was going, how we should chase the money, we should ask questions. We all sat here and insulted Kevin Taylor, and these are some of the things. My BBR politics. From day one, I told you gold for oil is a scam. It is going to cripple some OMCs. Some BDCs are going to go out of market. It is only the government-owned OMCs who are going to make money. At the end of the day, it is only government, media, politician, filling stations, and OMCs who are going to be given a lot of fuel. This is what I was talking about. Today, they have all pulled out. So if the OMCs and BDCs, whatever, have pulled out, then the gold for oil should stop. We should cease in the first place. Why are we still taking gold to go get oil? Ye Jimmy Anna, who basically sat down and said, this is something that is sustainable. Who does that? If you are saying the economy is doing well now, our forex is okay, why don't you take dollar from Bank of Ghana to go buy the oil? Why are we still giving the gold, direct gold to some people through a third party? Yeah, Jimmy Anna, why do we sit in Ghana and make some fools take advantage of us? Now see, some civil society organizations in the energy sector have challenged government to publish the names of third-party dealers involved in the Gold for Oil program. They will not publish. From the beginning, I told you people, let us all rise up and speak. Some few CSOs spoke, but those main players, energy think tank CSOs, no problem, no. I don't want to mention names, but they know themselves. They go to government, they do business with government, they'll come and sit on TV and talk trash to defend government policies. These boys, every money that is going, they want to chop some. They will go to government, go and sit with government, negotiate with government. They will come on TV and sell some nonsense ideas to Ghana and say, this program is the best. How can this program be the best? How can this program be the best? So you go there you two yedi nyina amanfo akoton wedi. Amukoton di yeso a oil na ba ye no yenso a anso ye ne Ghana for no so. Ya chama nipa kuo bi filling stations and omonye sika at our expense. Now, this story, I don't want us to dwell too much on this story. Let's spend some few minutes on this particular story. Yes, say, Ken Crunchy, Akusiu John Mahama. Yanchim shot na eyeswami for Ubianti Asie. Yes, sorry, and the Abetom say Ken Crunchy, Wakusiu John Mahama say unqualified so be contested election 2024. Now, who is Ken Crunchy? Ken Crunchy on the wine. And the Wako Court say, Onunkwa de Ojini say, Enisa John Mahama, then a contested 2024 election to Wako Supreme Court who said, Akusiu Mahama. Now, let's try and go back a little bit and find the person, Nipana, a friend Ken Crunchy, who is he? Now, see, Makacham say, the NPP. Right now, they know they will lose the elections. Now they are going to come in tactically from the EC, from the court, from the special prosecutor's office. That is the new plan of the Akufo-Addo administration to go after John Mahama. So what you are seeing today is just part 1, and do part 100. Now, who is Ken Crunchy? Why not Akusiu Mahama no or Nipa Beng? Now, when you read a little bit about Ken Crunchy, this is what you see. System is very, very slow today. Now, thank you, Mr. S. Now, Ken Crunchy, on why? Place of birth, date of birth, 1969, year one. Place of birth, Tepa no free. Kenneth A.J. Crunchy is a Ghanaian journalist. He's an author and board member of the National Media Commission. He is a member of the New Patriotic Party of Ghana. He attended St. Mary's International School in Sunyani, Brongahafo, Opokuwari, and the University of Ghana. Kenneth A.J. Crunchy worked with the PNP Entertainment newspaper. This is the person who he worked with PNP News Entertainment newspaper. Daily Guide. Someone with him Daily Guide. Freddie Blade Daily Guide. No, Juma. The Ghanaian Chronicles or Chronicle before setting up his own paper, The Searchlight. I remember the first time I did a story on With All Due Respect, I can say we Ashantis or we Akans are the problem. This was the same fool who came to place my picture in front of the newspaper and said Kevin Taylor is throwing tribal bombs at Ashantis. Okay. Yeah. This is the fool. In 2013, Ken Kranchi was convicted of criminal contempt and sentenced to 10 days imprisonment by the Supreme Court. So he's an ex-convict. These are the people. Jandam Jandam, another Jandam journalist in Ghana. No PMP and Oba Freddy Blade Daily Guide and Onoako Chronicle. These are the people who draw a kufuado. Sa Ken Kranchi wemo. These are the people who drew a kufuado for us. When also the Mahama court on person Mahama contested 2024. There be a MPP omunya kwasiye bi yusuno. PMP of PMP. Now, my mention the next part of Ken Kranchi. More man go for we are dadam wemo and can for we. Let me show you this. I'm sorry we are placing the stories now because they came in late. He is the author of Principles of Applied and Practical Journalism 2019. Yes, so actual book be Principles of Applied and Practical Journalism. Jandam Obwa. The rabbit, the sparrow, and the lizard. Jenny to Ada and Eradi Ghana for you, Jimmy. He is the author of Principles of Applied and Practical Journalism. Jandam. The rabbit, the sparrow, the lizard, Jenny to Ada, and Jenny to Ada, and the rabbit. The sparrow and the lizard have been accredited by Ghana's Commission for Curriculum and Assessment as supplementary readers for primary school in Ghana. Hey, you didn't go to hey. This guy is a criminal suing John Mahama. Kenneth AJ Kranchi owns an NGO and a clothing factory. Kranchi is married with 4 children. And this same person only. When also I could see John Mahama, may say, oh, sorry, this is not the story I'm looking for. This is Ken Kranchi. This is him. This Ken Kranchi guy. Ken Kranchi files to contest Okaikwe North seats. Na okope MP kraye Okaikwe North in the name of NPP. Ken Kranchi no nie. So we are Ghana ni na ohwemia. Sa case no court wono eye MPP from Jubilee House. Ken Kranchi de odebedi kra de ma no. They started this all the way in 2021 Osadien. And they started because the agenda was that John Mahama was going to come again. Where the odebedi de the kra de ma no. Ebe na onyeska court. Obi o church of Sparrow ne lizard book ankwara P1 for kind no. Da ben out is a PMP or system nim. On one the newspaper, the insight nipa trimpoto. Ne draws in atete. This is a surrogate, NPP surrogate. We, but he will sit on radio and say, "I'm a journalist." Jandam. Oh, we are journalists. We discuss Ghana's, development. We are neutrals. Or what? Egbert Febo, they were on the sidelines disturbing John Mahama, insulting John Mahama. Mahama free power and the commissioner or petroleum commission was saying or the now phone said D-ball or that is all that they were looking for. Get rid of Mahama. Mahama is not giving us opportunity to come and steal some. Let us disgrace Mahama. Into who will be the Kwame Sifakai. Disgrace Mahama. When Mahama leaves power, Kwame Sifakai will be on the board of MPA. You will see somebody like Ebet Fabel. Destroy Mahama. You will see that Mahama will leave. They will come. He will go to Petroleum Commission. You will see you see them. You see them. They've all been given positions. You know why? Because Omo will say Ghana for no NDC or power. John Mahama or power. Neniwe jumenim. Kwasiebia to first kanindi. But Omo say a Jimmy for way akere Japan kaso be Jimmy for power. Kwasiebia nya bidi. Kwasiebia to be Ghana for. So they paved the way. They carved the way for Akufo-Addo to be president. In this house stadia, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo time and when we say a lot of journalists have been given positions. Paul Adomotri destroy John Mahama and the other hand, Ghana Airport. He's being paid by Mahama. So when you go and you pick them one by one, you will see say, it was an agenda. These are dirty people. Anytime I catch a Ghana for say, this matter of Ken Crunchy taking John Mahama to a year court, this was orchestrated by the Jubilee House. A year NPP Jubilee House, they are scared of John Mahama winning 2024. They want to do everything possible to stop Mahama from running because Adia Unyankopon Akano, Kwasiebia Nitise Eye Abranoma cannot stop it. Adia Onyankopon Akano, cocaine dealer, ex-cocaine dealer B cannot stop it. Adia Onyankopon Akano, Jimmy Bia Okasa rough no cannot stop it. And it is the work and will of God. Into one way, Jimmy Fowe, they are coming to frustrate the NDC. The NDC needs to be resolute. They need to understand they are not going into these elections as to go and contest only MPP. They are going to contest all the small parties that will show up. Remember, almost one nyamba you. Ekuyadompona the num fino the nam Ghana no. Jimmy they will show up. And when they all show up, they will come and support the MPP. They will all go to IPAC. They will say yes to everything J Mensa says. In the NDC4, this is not an easy battle. This is not a done deal. You are going to fight against all the institutions before you can win. So you people should not consider this as a done deal. You are going to fight the EC. You are going to fight the court. You are going to fight the special prosecutor. And you are going to fight all the so-called, in fact, majority of the so-called small parties that will be part of these elections. They are coming to distract you. 2023 ending. They will never go after NPP candidates. So small parties. When was the last time you heard them after 2020? Also to Bianca. They are being financed by the NPP. So all that they will do is they will bring them out, and everything that Mahama will say, NPP will not say anything. The small parties will start rather attacking Mahama because they are insects. What the MPP does is releases our insects, small parties, and then they'll be crawling on Mahama and the NDC, and they'll be distracting them. Now NPP will be selling the lies to Ghanaians. So NDC should be very strategic. Enya nkwasia party bi na mo responded to. Enya nkwasia press conference bi na responded to. Enya Jimmy ni bi also president edi bi na okasa mo responded to. Your focus should be the end game, and the end game is protect your ballot, stop the MPP from stealing in the Ashanti region, you win the elections. It is simple. Protect your ballot and stop the MPP from stealing in the Ashanti region. You will win the elections hands down. This is the strategy. So when you see these kind of things, they are distractions. The NDC should still be focused. The NPP, they don't have message. How many message biya? How many message papa bi o meka Ghana for? Say we e dey bi o no betu aka Ghana for e che Ghana ne we Jimmy no betu ama MPP. E dey na MPP betu ama Ghana. 8 years hwankwase ade amoye. So the NPP are bent on using different strategies, government institutions, to derail the NDC from their focus. The NDC, you have two things you need to focus on. 1, protect your ballots. 2, stop them from stealing from the Ashanti region. Send the right people to the Ashanti region to be vigilant so that they cannot steal. They are nobody. The NPP will collapse. So I don't want Ghanaians and those people who want NDC to come back to power to pay attention to this nonsense. Nobody in Ghana can stop John Mahama from contesting election 2024. Then the Ghana our forefathers built, you will solve the Ghana, you will collapse it. Me see no man in Ghana, whether in the courts, in the Supreme Court, in whatever court, in the Jubilee House, no man, unless God says John Mahama, Majokra, you are dead. But no man in Ghana, from the Chief Justice to the last person in the office of the Special Prosecutor to the last police officer who kills, can stop John Mahama from contesting election 2024. You know why? Because over 6 million people support John Mahama in Ghana. And those 6 million people, when they get out there, your army and your police will all come. They will all quail. You people are trying to touch something you're not supposed to touch. You have come to destroy the nation. Must say yensio, must say ye quiet, mo diesika, mo kumye. Walk out peacefully. Ma boni patwo, must say yensio, must say quiet, mo kugana for, must say economy. Walk out peacefully. But some reasons are. Then we will not live in our country and become slaves. We will rather fight to become citizens. And that is not going to be easy for you people. Because the majority of the people want NDC back in the Jubilee House. They want John Dramani Mahama to lead. It is also a bear man. On the Ontana court, to be along because John Mahama cannot contest. No one should be Ghana besi. They also oya bearman o tie diana or te court biano. O metna say me na me judge. Me reading woman kwasi ato we di asamaba John Mahama cannot contest. Ne yen hwe de besi wo Ghana. I want to say mbema wo sirim. Now the MPP, they have spoken. Pentium 2 General Secretary has spoken. They no can say the NPP to reduce number of flag bearer hopeful to 5. So I'm before. Okay, Mr. S, thank you. You want me to read this, right? Thank you, team. Thank you for sending me this, Mr. R. And this is something that I need to read. They are contesting John Mahama's legitimacy, that he does not qualify to be contesting in election 2024. Now, when you read the Constitution, let's make it basic. This is what the Constitution says. This is what the Constitution says clearly. It says, Chapter 8, the Executive. 62, qualification of President. A person shall not be qualified for election as the President of Ghana unless he is a citizen of Ghana by birth. He has attained the age of 40 years. John Mahama is a citizen of Ghana by birth. John Mahama has attained the age of 40 years. He is a person who is otherwise qualified to be elected as a member of parliament, except that disqualification set out in paragraph C, D, and E of clause 2 of article 94. We are not talking about parliamentary. John Dramani Mahama qualifies to be, if you want to contest for parliamentary, he can. So the constitution makes it clear. Now, when you go down, they say constitution shall not be removed. Now, let's go to except that the disqualification set out in paragraphs C, D, and E of clause 2 of article 94 of this constitution shall not be removed in respect of any such person by a presidential pardon or by the lapse of times as provided for clause 5 of that article. Now, this Ken Crunchy in his brains, now Junior say because John Mahama is called ex-president, he must not be allowed to contest. Oh, idea MPP for the way they think, they are very foolish. Some of them. Ken Crunchy na or yeah MPP dog, in his brain, the moment to be Fred John Mahama, ex-president John Mahama, he believes, he said, the moment you are called ex-president John Mahama, John Mahama cannot contest for elections in Ghana to become the president. Now, the constitution clearly says Obia is entitled to the 4 years as one term. The constitution does not say you swabani you president na also would Ghana so 8 years. Into me, Kevin Taylor, when I contest election 2024 and I win, Nasa Meka say after 4 years, my bre, I don't want to contest again. Me koda na me mo bi contest na nipa ne wini na me kotena fie 12 years na me ba na me ya Ghana ni yanchi mi ntumu emra ne nyina me disono I have the right to contest again because nobody is entitled to 8 years. Everyone is entitled to 4 years. In this over 4 years ne etutiawa ade tia obetuma saba biom to come and face to get your 4 years. So oba and then wini na ochina wo lose wa ochina obetuma ba. If you say nobody in the constitution is entitled to 8 years. Everyone who is elected as the president of the republic, you are entitled to 4 years. And until every 4 years, you are what? You are supposed to allow elections to go on again. When the people don't want you, if they don't want you, they'll kick you out. Jimmy, unless you are not smart. Over America, ex-president Donald Trump is contesting in America to become the president again. He's ex-president Trump. He was president for 4 years. He believes he still has 4 years that he can contest. So why are you not saying Americans are omnim constitution mu enim democracy mu Ghana for no? Why are they not preventing Donald Trump from contesting in election 2024? Why are they not saying, say, Donald Trump is an ex-president. He has enjoyed 4 years. Why is he coming back again? Ken Crunchy is a fool. I'm telling you today. And this is something that we need to. Yeah, the basic Magana for you. I didn't Donald Trump contest to America. I didn't Americans didn't stop it, because the American Constitution recognizes only 4-year term. After 4 years, we go back to the basics. Anyone can run again. If you lose, you lose. But you can come again after 8 years and then come contest. So John Dramani Mahama is back as a Ghanaian who is qualified. He has been an ex-president before. He was president for 4 years. He has the right to contest. Messi di oya Bema or Ghana na on the say. Sebio onimumrache ubia ubiasono. Ometna court enkwatna office because John Mahama cannot contest. You people should test the system a little bit and see. You people should try and test the system. Me sure say what you people have been doing, munya reaction be anti. My junior must say, muya no munya muwedi, munya no mafa muwedi. Muya won't test the system like a krana monshe. It might be the end of Ekufuado's regime. I am just a Ghana for Jimmy. Omu yedins and omu yina enkwasiafo. You people should use the court to test the system and see. No, the monkom court war, monkom Supreme Court war, monkom High Court war. Now monka say, oh, yen testing yen. Mo de mon test keke na monshe. Mo test keke. Ekufuado's regime will come down. Ni nyina be end that day. Ana mo just be a Jimmy. Now see. So we are talking about the NPP. Almost say nipa bebre na Canada Japan so munyine ejimi no. Omo beteso ama number 5. Now NPP yeah they be very dangerous. Now they are going to have an election before an election. Ebi ebi mun tiase. Nje say an NPP for the omo be ne say omo ba beto aba ansa na ya to aba eyi obi mana kodi president amana ko contest John Mahama. Enti se ano they call something the super voting or something like that. Into executives, constituency chairman for the executive will be omo betumi a manipulate omo no. Omo momuni ba be to aba first. Into omo momunu to aba first ni wia. Na ya sonne so amana kanipa 5. Na ye wia na ye bie flag gate no. Na eye party mano majority na omo branches ni nyina ato aba na ye flag bearer. First step way it will collapse the party. Because what is happening, and they say, some people want to do everything possible and skew the process for some individuals. And we all know, Kennedy Aka several times the NPP for Jimmy. From the leader of the NPP, Ekufuado, to the last person, Kennedy Aka also Jimmy. And it is showing clearly. Now, what these people want to do, and they say, they want to put a plan together. Sa plano, it is going to favor Mahamudu Bawumia. And at the end of the day, no, omunim say Kennedy abodam. Kennedy Sebio the track record with a year illicit stuff. They don't want somebody like that to be leading the MP because we don't want people to say MPP a cocaine party. Cocaine for the DNM. Because our party mu na amanfo nyina adwene ya wo say ebia wo de endubone na woton a it is a bad image for the party. So, the perception the perception that Kennedy is a drug dealer, the perception no. And nobody has been able to come out clearly to tell him, say, you being part of even the race, it has tainted the race. So there's a perception out there that Kennedy Japan is a drug peddler. Kennedy Japan started his life as a drug peddler. That is the perception. And the party leadership, they know that perception will go a long way to discredit this party internationally. And they want to find a way. People like in Crawford party, they want to try and take them out because in the first place they don't have the intellectual know-how to even lead the party. Mokai amwating kofo nipa amwating ano e minister. Yakochina brochiri a drug. A cocaine so NPP is not far from drugs. When we are talking about a party that deals in cocaine, a NPP, and especially when people have a perception about a presidential candidate who basically at the end of the day the perception is there, say he was into drug. The perception, it becomes difficult for a party to say such a person should lead them. Now what they are doing is they want to clean the party up first and send a main election. And then I say they are going to vote to trim it down to 5. And as we all know, MPP for the Jimmy, they are always interested in making sure a Jimmy for a Diom party. So people like Kennedy, people like Baumiamo, maybe Joe Gate, Alanka should go through. I'm making sure say at least yo Jimmy Fobi pa also mo count no mo be den be contested for flag bearership position. And like Kennedy said, party di omo Jimmy, delegates na Jimmy more. And they will do the Jimmy for ye. They wouldn't even care that this party we need to clean it up. They wouldn't even care. Say, what are we doing? How are we going to clean the party up? The NPP 4 years say they were supposed to do what NDC did. Open it up. Let everybody vote. So party ni GD say Bawumia no pena. Bawumia can secure 60% vote, 70% vote. So party ni say Alankasha man 90%. Party ni do nim say Kennedy say or Jimmy 4. Party ni do nim say Obi say Kennedy he cannot be the face of NPP. Because at the end of the day, everywhere water goes, Interplast go flow. Everywhere water goes, Interplast go flow. And Benyansaphobia nim dia mekano. Inti party for Nyansafono, they don't want their party to be linked again to cocaine, to say Amwatimo and all those things. And I'm saying, the perception people have about people like Kennedy Japan. That is why today, MPP there are some things you can do right simple. There are some people who are not supposed to even cross vetting. They are not even supposed to cross vetting in the first place. They are not even supposed to cross vetting. There's so much on such people, but part no more Jimmy. Part went to Mindigane nim. Samikasa part ne Jimmy. One of the flag bearers or person who did part in him, the catch the party and say. From Kufo to Kufuado to the Council of Elders, Jimmy 4. And Yamina Mikaye, a Kennedy Japan, or say, MPP, no, Munina mo Jimmy.
MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. They will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital, MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, Omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Omo Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book. they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
He says stupid people. He doesn't even know why he belongs to that political party because I'm Jimmy and Debia a Jimmy Sam no more. So you see them, they are confused. They don't even know how to elect their flag bearer because they don't even have the brains to make sure, say, those people who are coming to taint the party, they get rid of them. They don't have that brains. So the party is a walking contradiction. The party is a party full of criminals, cartels. A party in government, you are struggling to get a flag bearer. A party in government. Because everybody wants to use Kotoka as a transit point. Because everybody in the party, you want to use Kotoka as a transit point so that people will buy drugs and use Kotoka as a drug hub. So everybody wants to be flag bearer of NPP. Now, Monshadie. Reku Brobe, Ghana at 50. With this Kanina and okay cancer, I am not a member of the NPP. Vasiliusu. I want to make it a little smaller. Reku Brobe say, I am not a member of the NPP. I don't pay dues anymore. I am just an elderly Ghanaian enjoying my old age. Dr. Charles Reku Brobe, who's an NPP for Jimmy. I say he's no more a member of the NPP because a Jimmy Fowe, he doesn't want to be associated with such a party. Or say party no more Jimmy dues crown to be if he said there is no party. Now it's a party near party and penny for the anymore. How do you allow somebody like Kennedy Japan to even run to become flag bearer in your party? Actually, wait, Jimmy. Because the moment you allow such things, it means that party does not have any face. It does not have any credibility. It does not have anything that somebody would say, where the nyansa for the nim. So as we sit here, you get people like Reku Brobe. I am not part of the party. I don't pay my dues. I have never been part of it. I am a Ghanaian. Let me enjoy my old age. Or per se indirectly, or cast much on Yankopo or catch them from or see MPP for Jimmy. Because consistently, Akwa Kennedy catch them Jimmy. You are still showing it. And he is actually trying to take himself out of the Jimmy fraction. Reku Brobe oyini nwe free Jimmy nim. Sakofo enye ready say Kennedy catch so Jimmy for no be ni nwe free ma. Onu Reku Brobe no oyini nwe free Jimmy mu because Kennedy catch Sakofo so Jimmy for. Kodjon pieni so Jimmy for. Party mpeni for so munye Jimmy for. Na still mo say ombedi party ni ma. Reku Brobe on Jimmy yo watwe no ho because on man kwase phobia me kan so Jimmy ni. Into so no jai dues tia. Onye MPP ni or your penini on so so you see where the party is. You see where the party is. And then me say Alan Kojo Chamantin kasa about something. Mumi ente Kojo Chamantin. Alan Cash can be. Listen to Alan Cash.
I say politics, He say, oh yeah, politics are. And so what you say, yes, can go on here, so skaka one here. And I'm me fa mensa enkobo abai musika say me de be politics. Anuti ana me ka say samania brese me president edidia for adwuma to ho na wa kope usika na fa koyo politics. I say politics, He say, oh yeah, politics are. And so what you say, yes, can go on here, so skaka one here. And I'm a me fa mensa enkobo abai musika say me de be politics. Anuti Anna Mekase Samania Brise the president Didia for Jumato now our copy usika Nafakoyo politics.
Alan Korea Chamantia sama okane simple. Osi Ghana sikana Ekufuado maswana mode dika baumia campaign echi no munjai. Alan Korea Chamantin say aban sikana mo wi a mode ni nyina akodi baumia echi se mo pese baumia be president chinchina ache no munjai. Ena Alan Korea Chamantin pese o ka kire ebi mu so omu womu no a omu so omu de omu wi asisi ke nyina se mo wi asisi ke nyina de se Kennedy a jai politics nefa bo Ghana osi ato. Alan Korea Chamantin pese o ka kire jimifo no sesia no jimifo boat ni nyina etim enti Alan na me so ye captain a sebio ye ka obi onim nyansa wa MPP mutisi a onim nyansa enti jimifo no gum ena otu jimifo no fo se jimifo yi ewom se me na me di monim a me nkwa na onim nyansa enso sa me nyansa no kura na me ntumi fan toto John Mahama eba amambu a when it comes to governance Alan Chamantin knows he cannot basically compare himself to John Mahama. He's a well-respected man. But when it comes to the MPP, party moi, busa ho, sibi Alan Korea Chamantin kasa, when people bit my kasa say, Baumia cannot speak like this with wisdom. No. Kennedy is so Jimmy. Only Kennedy are drilling the trim. Afri Yakoto, Joe Gatti. Why in the bit my kasa say, Comrade Japan a snitch? They don't have the wisdom to speak like this. Intimidate Biameka. Alan cannot be president when he contests with John Mahama. Alan can be a leader of the NPP by, at the end of the day, taking them to about 28 years in opposition to teach them sense. Mwe Jimmy NPP for Jubilee House atam sika do didi Baumia. Baumia, where is Baumia's message? Digitization. Okache mini anama santiform do mso mnim nyansa chen wiase fo nyina say he would choose Ghana card over interchange. We di otu fo atem motete wo. Munyina motete wo ma munim kokko mututum. Obi antumi kan nyansa sam nkire Baumia. Ekufu ado tamakonwa eba asantimemu eka kire mu asantifo kwa abrefo say mabobɔ dam. Mwato aba ama na wie ntuma anya kwan de na mbeye. Munyina motete wo makaka mututum. Muntumi kan adwene mote wo say Kevin Taylor a problem. Ana mu bibi ya mo hu nipa na nam Kumasi ye yibi ma me no anase kitu obi enso na endo abetena Kumasi radio so te odwan kasa ko ndwom ka kire mo se mo de mo nkwase asam ti asantememu onye kwan bi ama mo nto ama na mo nko wote wo one me wo problem wa dwene nya adwuma wa dwene da utim no enye adwuma na me wotu ya tax ama me wotu ya tax ama me wo hu se me contractor watu abama me se me nya okwan ma watu abama me se me nya nsuo ma watu abama me se me Mercy Hospital ma ejimifo. This is the time you question them. Say infie wotwe no wentuma anya interchange no mode mu Jimmy sa be ka che se ma mutumi. That is how rational people think. Oni me what problem na me oni mo problem no mfa so be na wo so je na obenya free mu ho aban a me metua me to mo no waya me kwan ama me kwasi aban na friend Mary no odi Kennedy Japan ichi no aban na otua ne to mo no waya kwan esi school ama ne mba ama na aban dan ma ne dem ama sebio onya nsupanom kwasi aba ofri ama UK akotena Kennedy ichi adan ya monye Kennedy president kwasi ya weja ne kunu no esiwo ena weja ne mama ensan egu UK ena omonye nsupanom omonye school pa ekọ ena mema de omonsa hyehyɛ omase ena omote UK ena aban hwɛ omo ena aban dan mom da we free wa betena Ghana se monto aba ma Kennedy Japan de banko school o Ghana da Kennedy Japan odi obi bagina TV so se de obi pa bia onya ne yebo de timto sa oba we ya nenum tantantan no wano so awu obi boni ba timto ebe ne ya but also pe Kennedy adan ya MPP for mo Jimmy. So Jimmy no na me chekire mu ana montiase no ene na me dwudwo mu akire mu no Jimmy we ne na me chekire mu akire mu no mo amo MPP mu nyina mantan am we MPP mu mo bana ka Kennedy bagina TV say obi nya na onye de obe na de bakina bonutu anka do kwase kwa kodi Kennedy echi we Jimmy ntira enti onya opportunity obeka chem say mo Jimmy MPP mo Jimmy
MPP if you nyansa the MPP for need couple MPP now come read my lips MPP if you nyansa omu need couple Jimmy pa Jimmy omo Jimmy ana book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. MPP. If you answer the MPP for need capital. MPP now come. Read my lips. MPP. If you answer, omu need capital. Jimmy pa. Jimmy Oma Jimmyana. Book. MPP for book, they will stay in opposition forever. My Jimmy MPP for Jimmy, me who be stupid people. I don't know why I belong to that political party.
Ono na aka kire mo me ndi obi atam mo Jimmy mo Jimmy in four corners kamu ni munyansa waka kire mo. Now Rekubrobe asakasa, I came to do a Ghana at 50 scandal waha. Let me state categorically again, Rekubrobe nekasano, that Ghana at 50 spent Ghana money but made a lot of profit. Dr. Charles Rekubrobe. Bro, for no more kano. Bro, Rekubrobe on a kofo. Yate commission. Our commissioner ebe kachire say Rekubrobe kojompieni kofo omo wia Ghana sika through Ghana at 50 no. Okodu sika ni nyina wia aka krama ne wu no. And they say Ghana at 50 no. Oh. Ghana at 50 the Ghana fo sika na ye. Na Ghana fo nya so mfa so pa emfa so ne den. Any toilet no. Ene hippic toilet no. Emfa so na Ghana fo nya free Ghana at 50 mu no. Eno no ene den. Because he was supposed to go further to list the infaswa yenyaye. Infaswa na ene den. You see, this is an old man. He's not a kid. Onim papa no onim bone. They deliberately cause harm to the people, and when they're about to die, they start to make you people also think some way Jimmy. This statement you are making, Ghana at 50, you use Ghana's money, we get it. Did you get a dime? Yes. The report is there. The commission's report is there. You stole money. You are a thief. You are a criminal. Because Ghana fosika, uyi one city kura uye ri. One obatifie, no obe you wallet mu one Ghana. Obetunaka so ayakura bone oye ri. What na Ghana ha amiamo to me MY Ghana at 50 where we are Ghana sika document achre all these years with the sika no akosha wo yire ne womma Rekubrobe mma be catch us papa mobra Rekubrobe ne mma ebe hu one day wo Ghana ka se foolish boy o papa mobra adanya onu Rekubrobe ni to me wie sika Ghana at 50 commission's report e de hwe ne ba wo school me na wo ka say ne mma nyina yesom gu abrochire kwase atoti asantememu di me matem. What kwabere di matem ekwan a wutu ahoto mfie nwotwe obi anyema o di me matem me mentua me tax magana ni bia o metua ma Joe Biden. I have the right to speak against Joe Biden and vote against him. You also have the right to speak against Akufo-Addo and vote against him. Inti sa wonya membe paucho wo inti or catch them some with Jimmy. This is the most disrespectful statement in the history of Ghana. Ghana at 50. This man, a commission found this man guilty of stealing millions from us. To date, when in Ghana banchire and Okoba, nobody acted. This man wasn't sent to jail, and he's walking around saying he has the moral right to talk about Ghana's development. In any serious country, Rekubrobe should have died, should die in jail or demerit 30 years. But it is Rekubrobe or your MPP ni or your penyini. Me said that Ben out say a 22-year-old Ghanaian, we are Ghana seek $50 million. What be that? When was the last time you heard say a 17-year-old Ghanaian we are Ghana sika what to be that? We are Ghana taxes what to be that? It is always 45, 48, 54, 68, 72, 76. And so they be almost in Kwarana Mume Jimmy. In Pedifona we are Ghana sika no. They are always working in Ghana and telling us say yani yo ni muadia we are sika na mi busawo no. Every single day, these are the guys who steal from us every day. Their age, bracketed from 45 to 70, 80. They are the thieves. They always steal and they hide behind age. I am speaking on Reku Brobe's issue based on the Ghana at 50 Commission's report. Mimin Jimmy you. Reku Brobe want to papa age also be too much papa. I will not come and sit here and use these words at him. I will use this word based on the Commission's report. And the Commission's report was clear that Reku Brobe stole from us. So why is Reku Brobe today working in Ghana free? Why are we going to go after anybody? Why are we going to go after Charles Bissiu? Why are we going after Professor Frimpong Boateng? Reku Brobe, a commission was put together. He was seen as a criminal. He stole. He needs to be in jail. Now, how do we build a nation? How do we build the nation? Because a commission was put together, Reku Brobe committed a crime. He needs to pay. Why didn't he pay? Why is he today telling me I need to listen to his advice? Because in my eyes, in my brains, Reku Brobe is a thief. And I am not speaking out of nothing. I am speaking based on the facts. I did not put a commission together. I did not bring the Ghana at 50 commission report. I showed you the facts. Kennedy, Japan. We cannot use tribalism to develop this country. We were bought down. Kennedy, Japan, we bought down. We bought down. Or Jimmy for Kennedy, Japan. Me who politician away Jimmy Chen Kennedy da in my history. Or who Ghana Nibia say Ghana Nibia to so my here come Sante. Kennedy we Jimmy for. Today Kennedy, Japan is telling Ghanaians, yen to me for tribalism and build Ghana. This is the same old fool who sat on radio and told Ghanaians, I can for say, I wanna for ne and crime for Obinya Wamafuno from Bonunkunu, Kwasia. You are talking about today you want power, you are talking about tribalism. Oh, bodam. I wanna for them ya and crime for them ya. So today, no, and when you Kwasia for be the omenim say MPP 20, tribalism is not good. Ofui yanti kromha, and I would declare war. Were we not in this country when you foolishly, as a member of parliament, sat on radio to say you are declaring war? And we sit here, and the obedient say, your time will be, these people are foolish. Oh my Jimmy, Kennedy way, sika when you are bomu majority in every politics in a contract or then a yirinyae. Menyesika, a MPP ne maniska, there be also MPP NBB. Only the when you are MPP no country will be ada. You turn around to tell us, say, we should take out tribalism from our politics. You are the fool who started tribalism in our politics. Ghana pa bankwasi afobi to be trakroma din kwasi asemo. I don't even want to. I said this woman to Angola. Saying that NBC was planning to obey. Now, would be Obia fake police about Wellington? Would be our fake soldier about Wellington? And so, with a war and the airport, the captain of Gola said the war starts from now. And net airport, who knows? Yes, I declare war today. Because there will be a police. But you don't have the power to declare war. Every woman, no, we are sitting down with you. God has got to wake up. We will fight, we will resist every violence that what Ghana has. I'm telling the world, they should come to us now. Because of anyone, or yet before I said it will be, or anyone, or yet better person, it will be. And I want to know, I'm not going to fall back to be seen in Petri, or a motherfucker. What do you know? And no registration. A car registration. You have that much. Come on, the next wake up. When you are attacking back, what do you want to do? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it?
Because if someone needs to put that, we have to register minor. We have to register minor. So that a local registration was a credit. We have it more. Come on, the next worker. When you are attacking back, what do you want to block? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it? A credit. We have it more. Come on, the next worker. When you are attacking back, what do you want to block? Maybe I will be a papa. What is it? Because if someone needs to put that, we have to register minor. We have to register minor. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be there. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be there. Okay? I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out today. Because we have to register minor. We have to register minor. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be there. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be there. Okay? I declare war in this country. We have to register minor. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be there. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be there. Okay? I declare war in this country. The government needs to come out. We have to register minor. So that's we have to encounter what accepting regime will be there. And for Syrians, the war accepting regime will be there. Okay? I declare war in this country. The government.
This man is standing in Ghana. Catch him say, Mami Mayor President. He declared war in Ghana. Now where Jimmy Kurano, what na brochino, Obama nipa side wuso. Where Jimmy Kurana, where Jimmy na, Sebio, Udi Yane, Ese Odiana, no, where Jimmy Kurano. Ube Fiabrochi say, Mepe Kennedy, where Jimmy? He declared war in Ghana. And that Ghana for the Niminyansa, and your party at NDC for the Niminyansa. Do you know where this would have ended? I don't know where Jimmy sa. I don't know where you don't get it. This guy has mental problem. Akwa where Niminyansa where Jimmy, you don't see it. He declared war in Ghana. He declared war. Oya Santinia, Krenia Bunikuno. Oya Santinia, eye Awunenia Bunikuno. Namenya Awuneni kwasiye bi Kennedy eti. Where Jimmy? Oya Awuneni, where Jimmy? Oya Nkrani, where Jimmy? This is what we are talking about. Where Jimmy na adwiri nya adwuma. Kwasiye sem we awurade Nyankopon. Are you back, Jack? Some question so Ghana o. This same person catch am say onim nipa okun JB Dankwa Dampare enim Dampare be di president ebe ye IGP waka ho asem da. Enye Kennedy na nam Ghana ha nyina radio so ka say onim sa Dampare nim nipa okun JB Dankwa Dampare be ye IGP what is we be na no aka bi da but damn ni we adenti no ntumi nka senka se sia na nkopɛ so ɔkyerɛ sɛ ende na asem obɛka bi ayi no korɛ ɔse onim nipa okun JB Dankwa Dampare enim nipa okun JB Dankwa ade na ende Dampare be IGP no ontumi mbie na no ka say Dampa I dare you come and say I'm a liar ade ntino ontumi nka he is a liar Dampare so ono so nim de Kennedy kan so the two of them who should be trusted. These are crazy people. Mo amoti abrochira mo de mo Jimmy ka say Kennedy mo ti abrochira so ade no betu esi ade no mo Jimmy sa. And it is not about anybody. It's about we trying to get the system to be right. Why am I serious?
Okay, can say be a enye. I'm more massassin here. Full stop. Turn off. Now, Muntie, me pese. Ghana for Kevin Taylor, so ni nyansa. Ti se me. Bisase. Former IGP Kudalo. Emra ya ball stand dog with you. Adentina or catch Dampare say onya case in fama another. What? Yes. And national security kandapa. Munyina mon frère Kudalo. Yes. Na mo misa no watu kwan. Wow. Na watu kwan no ni kroma. But the moment I stand dog wedin be amu no, na mon frère Dampare. He can lie. Say, why na catch ni say onya case no na on fama serious. Yes. Very fascinating. Kevin Taylor we kwasia o papa kwasia oni bia wo. We are bua beka jam say me nam kum JB. Now, enti Kudalo catch Dampare or the phone call na man say onya case no no farmer obi. He didn't understand it, so he pursued it.
Yeah.
Who say when your interest won't pay, how many days na take you transfer? Dampare the call winiba. Wow. Mu refi Dampare.
We have been told say enchani refi.
Yes. What you say? Wow, who said Dampare?
Wow.
Near all corner. Obama NDC are buying any more good as quick. Any transfer. And Mara or boss Tandogbe. There's one other person. Boys, they say, oh, but you omupia, omukaso omumpie into a boss second person. One police officer has also confirmed, say, or boss second person. But up to now, omunina strosu ombeka. What you say? Hey, enti.
Adena, why is the IGP not coming out to dare him to speak? Adena Kennedy eja some weaker. Ask yourself. Mo amudi Kennedy echine yan kumu bada ntira. Yan bomb batimu to da ntira nkwasiafo. Kennedy we asa kwatena radio so. E ka kire Ghana for say. Onim on the Ghana obi eku ni bia onim nipa oku.
Swally. When I condemn Anas, omo akasa kwa omudi. Onipa na okunu no wo Ashanti region. Police for na ankasa na ebrifu me. So honorable, you know, what the way is exonerated now. Minimum why this thing happened to stay away a day. But me say, how do I stay away when Anas Kromfo within me sir mention my name up to a extent a congressman report to me. Yes. I'm me do Houston in 2019 November. Almost stop me. Say me na makukum ameswali. That's the report. Now you have the report. You know. Now near ya woman say. Omo kachira me say. Me nya butre. Na akwami. Your friend Ansujiabo. And mu ye privilege. Mu ye privilege. You are the first. A shame before. Mr. Okumasi, your friend Ansujiabo. Yes. You are privileged. Make Ansujiabo.
Ansujiabo.
Yes. Yes. Ansujiabo.
And a police phone in the mouth.
Yes. And the pictures are cheering me. Saminya Butre over 1 year. Exclusive. Over 1 year. And my name is up there. And here the sad story they told me. My brother, with him. Almost say. Almost in the picture, say some tall guy. Now, anytime one the location, information to Kumasi police, no ma let no
Kumasi police.
Yes, I'm telling you today. The name the police, here or and I don't give a damn because it's my reputation on the line.
Right.
Ansujiabo, let me repeat again. Ansujiabo.
Honorable, see a catcher already. How long?
Me say over a year. The first commander, I will catch him. Meninity British Airways, and will catch him. The new guy who took over, and so has confirmed. The last year threatened to mention that there was a Minya Butre. No more day. Forensic American report to Inaba. They are working on it. It's over 4 months. I cannot continue getting that embarrassment, humiliation, accusation everywhere when they know the killer.
So what happened? What happened? Why is he not pursuing this again? Why is Kennedy not speaking on these matters again? And these are the people you are following around. Where now me the MPP anymore? Where no kasa mo Jimmy no? On say adikudie nte kasa mo Jimmy no on say afi mwati ase. Mo Jimmy. Munni munyansa. Majority of more MPP delegates. Mo Jimmy. Where na me the MPP anymore? Where na mo didi nechi no? And sa ko ni nam voter region so up voter region for vote. And when I phone mo Jimmy nti mo bi mo Jimmy. You need to spit on this guy and say you a fool. You went to Kumasi to declare war against your people, against Awanafo. This fool went to Ashanti region to declare war so be tam woman from Boa when in Kunis Aboa. And then Kwasiafo, Mon Kwasiafo be Awanafo be Motiwama Kennedy nam and when a say or pemu vote, Mwe Jimmy. That is why they treat you people like dogs. You don't have pride. You have no self-pride. You who are when you show me our voter region. You declare war against Asantefo. Can you do that? You people, some of you are stupid. Some of you are on for, some of you are in tough for, some of you in kind for Jimmy, because you are the people who give yourself out for these fools to use you. Kennedy betuma begina as a ubetu ankrani ubetu akujina kumasa wakase you are declaring war against Asante for. Say you want Asante ni omochi omafun komo bugo kun komo siewu. Komo kase yakwasia omet siewu nya Ghana ni. Today this fool is in the Volta region. Yenya wona for dinich. I'll do the tour after this short break.
Ejuma ya ba be ya no. Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya. Esise ya de ba no. E be ma ejuma ebu wo Ghana. Amo aka obia na fananga na ila. Eji made se ya me de ba no.
Na se ejuma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gonfo afiama no ne no ma be ye ejuma wo Ghana amani amofamu no mi aminim dodo na modwuma na gu mi aminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa wadwuma no anse wo ye enya wo photo ye ni ese a business for aba na aba ense say mo a sabio munwuma no ansi ye no ye ni so ade enwu a ka ya no ense say a ade adwuma no baba no say ya nwini nyina afei na mo ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. We will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the MPP. The future is bright.
Erade Dankwa. Bibi nipa nyinipa. All right, it's time for the editorial of the day. Yenyan fast 20-25 minutes. Now, you end the show no today. Editorial, me catch them say the special prosecutor. The when we say, oh, you know, he has a bigger plan. Now, my mem chuma judin ko bibi so. When we say Ken Kranchi Ako Court on pese John Mahama be contested election 2024, was orchestrated in the Jubilee House. Now, recently, when we say the special prosecutor is on heat. I just say, Ade Bichimbiano, when we say special prosecutor, no, he's doing something. The question to ask him and say, what is his end game? Now, I'm not sure idea. We will summon everyone mentioned in Frimpong Boateng's report, special prosecutor. Or say, Frimpong Boateng Galamsey report, no, Obia yebo ni di wumu biya no, obe friend manaba. Every single person that yebo ni di wumu biya no, obe friend manayden e manaba. No, a question no. The question I want to ask the special prosecutor is simple. Is Frimpong Boateng's docket the only docket on your table? It's a simple question. We would like to ask him, say, the special prosecutor, it is looking like, from what you are telling us, if you are going to call every single person in that document, the question we want to ask him is, say, is that the only document on your table, Anna? And sorry again now, Shemia. I know that some of you move to some question. Hey, now that I say special prosecutor, I say, see ande, nenia break document we nkwa I say ejuma oye nyina no, we ja ejuma ne gu form document we nkwa na ni di ekire. Nti uko wedima you see this. Yet the special prosecutor lists corruption cases in courts or under investigations, 120 others under consideration. Where 2023 January 2023 and a special prosecutor Bekachere say or was cases over 120 a good table so our listed today. Sa cases are important to Ghana. Sa cases are cases are related corruption or corruption related cases. Cases are treated in the same manner. Case B and soon change case B. every corruption or corruption related case be done in India is important to Mother Ghana. So you were here when the special prosecutor Bekache say our cases over 120 are ogusu ye. But suddenly, at the end, yes, a special prosecutor said Charles Bisu you wanted. Oh, here Charles Bisu. On one side, our grant interview or joy news or say Obia or what a year sa report him Professor from Paul Boati report me be Obia Umbia Yebesemonum. Now I would like to ask the special prosecutor. The priorities no any day in seminar good enimni nyina no dian pa ne hia no. Remember Charles Bisu special prosecutor say and the wire wanted but Charles Bisu about Bontina Beka say he's going to avail himself. He didn't run, he will come, he's around. Charles Bisu anything from Boati issue is serious. And the special prosecutor say Charles Bisu yan din arrested or no. The question is before election 2020 now we person will clear no a man be contested a primaries we no. Who the same special prosecutor you cleared Charles Bisu of all this all the crimes, and the crimes were all in connection to the same thing that Professor Frimpong Boateng Ekaye. We were here and Charles Bisu one case special prosecutor also clear no say a year corruption related a year case issue a fagalam say illegal mining sale of D&D yet ha and a one case special prosecutor we as I say what clear Charles Bisu because that time no na NPP for primaries almost selecting who will contest a year in their upcoming primaries. So the special prosecutor had no option than to quickly clear Charles Bisu into you see something like this. Who be say? Oshe Asiona. And now you're starting free throw. The special prosecutor said investigated into 2 cases of corruption in the use of public office for profit against former secretary of the Eswal Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, Charles Bisu, and a suspected corruption and corruption-related offenses in the award of a contract by the Northern Development Authority (NDA) for consultancy services under Infrastructure for Poverty Eradication Program, especially in respect of the quantum of the contract sum have been completed. Over Charles Bisu, it is said the office has concluded investigation into allegations of the use of public office for profit against Charles Bisu during his tenure as the secretary to the Eswal Interministerial Committee on Illegal Mining, arising from an investigative documentary titled Galamsey Fraud, Part 1, published by Tiger IPI and the investigative journalist Anas Arimia Anas. Sa yehu Charles Bisu ana ogisika wo TV so. Anas recording no. Ana oye active member of the interministerial DND. Ana oka gala stop ho, oka Frimpong Boateng ho, or what under the office of the president. Ye Charles Bisu ogisika wo TV so. Wo special prosecutor catch and say he has done nothing wrong. Special prosecutor cleared Charles Bisu. Special prosecutor where and they say Charles Bisu has been mentioned in the report, and so today Charles Bisu's issue is a new issue on Hubida. So when who Charles Bisu an officer, he will kill himself. This is the same man who said Charles Bisu should walk after we all saw Charles Bisu taking money on camera. Today, special prosecutor say Professor Frimpong Boateng a report no I kicking him as a siano or here Charles Bisu or per se the time of releasing Charles Bisu no na Charles Bisu contested to run as parliamentary candidate for Ketten. So they were going for the vet near the day. He wanted to submit his form. This guy had to quickly clear Charles Bisu for Charles Bisu to move. So it was strategically, it was planned. Now my can be in Ghana for what the special prosecutor is doing. It is targeted at the NDC. You know why? My mention idea. The special prosecutor is trying to buy your faith. He's trying to buy your confidence. He's trying to put something in the heads of Ghanaians and say, I am doing my work, and that when I switch, nobody should complain because my friend from Boateng, me arrest no, ye bail no. My friend Charles Bisu, ye arrest no, me bail no. What he's going to do from next week or befriend MPP for to divert attention, he will bail all of them. And that after he's done doing that, he will turn around and go after NDC. Now, what he's going to do, they are going to try and find means to malign Mahama with something. The special prosecutor's end game is to put a crime on Mahama at the end of the day. So what he's doing right now is that he's trying to buy some conscience. He's trying to look like the good guy who does not look at you, whether you belong to NPP, NDC, a political appointee. He will go after you. He's beginning to build that platform. He's setting up a stage because it is the Jubilee House directing him to do this. So the stage he's setting up, it will get to a point people will say, oh, wafre from Pomboatin, wafre Charles Bisu, wafre Lord Kome, wafre Obia, intend wafre NDC, or wafre John Mahama. Was the problem? Now the idea they are trying to put together and say they want to malign Mahama. They cannot stop Mahama from contesting, but they want to try and malign Mahama to the point whereby they will say Mahama has been called by the special prosecutor and there is a criminal investigations hanging on him. They want to use the special prosecutor's office as their propaganda tool. Propaganda can be positive, it can be negative. As the negative propaganda tool to project an idea to Ghana for him say Mahama Kurano, special prosecutor Ton and Safreno, inti Mahama Beko jail. Nobody should vote for NDC. Now he cannot just come out and say, I need Mahama, I need this person, the NDC. Now all that he can do is that he will have to build a platform that you will trust him. That the social conscience cannot come after him and say, why are you going after NDC? Because now what he's doing is he is going to use this Professor Frimpong Boateng's document as a springboard to win your trust. And that when the main job starts, that is going after Akufo-Addo's political adversaries, he will use the office to go after Mahama. So when you see the special prosecutor do this, you need to be smart. You need to understand his end game is the NDC. Now, the reason why I'm saying that, and I say, on the desk of the special prosecutor, Professor Frimpong Boateng case, that's one. Let me show you something. See this. On the desk of the special prosecutor, Republic versus Ejenim Boateng, EJ, and another. So case is still sitting there. Special prosecutor. Ejenim Boateng was a public officer. It is Frimpong Boateng. It is Charles Bisu. It is Omwa Yabubo Mudin Nibi Ewo sa reporting no. Why is this not so important to you? I am talking about the procurement authority case. Why didn't you arrest that guy? Why is that case not so important to you? What makes the Frimpong Boateng issue so different from all the cases that are sitting on your desk? Why are you so much into it? Because you want to create an impression that you are a person who can go after NPP big wigs. He will call Gabi. Gabi will come and sit there, they will drink tea, and he will issue a statement that Gabi Asochidako has been bailed. He knows what he's doing. He's building the mind of the people. Now look at this. Special prosecutor, these are some of the cases on his desk. So ask yourself, why is he so passionate about Professor Frimpong Boateng's report? He wants to buy your brains. He wants to buy the conscience of the right-thinking people. He is trying to use this report to make you think that he's there to protect Ghanaians. He is there to serve you and I. His agenda is at the end of the day to tilt. His agenda is to flip and go after John Mahama. And that is the end game of the special prosecutor. Now, these are cases that are all sitting on the desk of the special prosecutor. So ask yourself, why is he so interested in Frimpong Boateng's case? Why is he so interested? Issuing arrest warrant, saying somebody is wanted. Why is he so aggressive? Look at the number of cases special prosecutor Hinano. Other cases under investigation include the alleged bribery by Airbus. On say or the Beshe Sa Airbus assembly when Martin Amidu Eka say Akufo-Addo is the murder serpent of corruption. It was just one line. But special prosecutor by All the cases that Martin Amidu left on Fan and Sankai, Ejapa, has he touched it? But he's saying that he's going to be looking into Airbus. Then you go for it. You see something like European Multinational Aerospace Corporation in respect of the sale of purchase of, that is one. Then there's a case like the allegation of attempted bribery of members of parliament by an unnamed businessman. That case is sitting on his desk. Ejapambayu, obetu ejapa, obetu reporter, ne boss ejatuho. He has not touched it. Obetu, or say, cases be to say, businessman or call parliament, echo bribe parliamentarians. So case ne daho. Cases like a year. The alleged improper acquisition of state-protected land at the Achimota Forest Enclave and the Sakumono Ramsey site by the late Kudu, Sir John. Case no edaho. He has not gone after anybody. He has not arrested anybody. Those cases are there. Ejapaso teso. He has not touched it. He has not called Oforiata. He has not called all the people who were mentioned in the Ejapa. Gabi Asauchodakun added $2 million as a consultant on Ejapa. The special prosecutor has not touched it. When you move forward, you will see something like this. A former chief executive officer of the Forest Commission and an investigation with respect to corruption related. Then you go to a former chief executive of the Forestry Commission and an investigation in respect of suspected corruption and corruption related offenses in respect of the recruitment exercise of course 51 of cadet officers training at the Ghana Police Academy. That issue is sitting there. He hasn't called anybody. He hasn't arrested anybody. From PDS Ehiano, Ejapa Ehiano. When you move forward, now he says the OSP said it is also investigating 120 other cases at various levels of consideration. 120 cases are there before Frimpong Boateng, but he has left everything. You know why? Because he wants to buy your trust. Psychologically, he is playing with the minds of Ghanaians. What he's going to do, he's going to call BCU, he's going to call Lord Comey, he's going to call Captain Koda, he's going to call all the MPP wakes. They will drink tea at his office, they will go home. He will say that he has called them, he's investigating, he has given them bail. 2 months, 3 months, he will sweep and say he's inviting John Dramani Mahama. The question here is, what happened to Ejapa? Why hasn't he called Oforiata? Why hasn't he arrested him? Why hasn't he taken action on every single person who was mentioned in Ejapa? Ask yourself. He has over 120 criminal cases on his desk. But Frimpong Boateng's report is his blood today. Because they know it is fresh. They know that he can use this to make you think he's working on all those cases. His target is John Mahama. His target is to just bring Mahama in and let people think that he has arrested Mahama and Mahama is a criminal. He will say, oh, John Mahama, NDC flag bearer, I'm doing my investigations. I just need him to come for questioning. The MPP will pick that as their trump card, as their campaign message, and tell Ghana, you see, special prosecutor who called Frimpong Boateng, who called Gabi, who called Lord Comey, who called all the MPP bigwigs. Today, he has called John Mahama. He's doing his work. We should keep quiet. Then they will say John Mahama, as we speak, is a criminal. So nobody should vote. That will be their message. I am telling you, it is going to happen. We are in this country. The special prosecutor is the most dangerous individual in Ghana today. La Bianca, he set her free. Kenneth Damwa, he set her free. We are talking about serious criminal cases he is looking at, especially Ejapa. He does not care. Martin Amidu left a report, detailed report. He hasn't touched it. He hasn't invited anybody. He's not so aggressive on it. Why today on Frimpong Boateng? Because the Jubilee House is telling him what to do. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, I have about 15 minutes to pick phone calls. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version.
A few things that I thought are quite interesting. Number one, you call yourself, or you say I should call you your own KSM. When I took your profile, I saw that you went to the same primary school too. I was at KMUST Primary.
Right.
Way before your father was born, I'm sure.
No, my father was born in 1940. So
okay.
Way before I was born.
He was born before you.
Way before I was born is when you went to KNUST.
Okay. So you went to KNUST. What years were you there?
KNUST was 99, in fact 98, 99.
Okay.
Not yet Chinchinia fine from Bonfachiase. I was born in Bonfachiase.
Okay.
That is on the stretch to Kumasi before Sobidru Nobuem. There is a junction called Bonfa Junction.
Okay.
So I was born in Bonfa. Then when I got to class 4, I was taken to Swami, where I stayed there, and I went to St. George's International. Then I came to Kumasi Bwedi to complete University primary year.
Okay. And then from there?
From there, I came to University of Streetism.
University of?
Streetism.
Streetism?
Aye.
And not streetism?
I say, yeah, but Streetism, fine.
How long were you at the University of Streetism?
Well, I've still not graduated.
You still not graduated?
Yeah, that's what you But then now I'm in Gempa. Gempa, I'm public administration, after which I will proceed to do masters in international relations and diplomacy.
But now you're on
Brown, you've given us a fair background, a few bits and pieces. Yanko schools, Sam Kakra. Infantipim, and away. I didn't know see on Infantipim.
Me no anam kola bone 70. Me ko Infantipim no. I'm say for be general art. Typical general art any be elective maths and economics and geography and history.
Okay.
So, but the cultural exams, I'm elective maths because me and my born on maths. And I'm in person, me we are saying, me name sir.
Oh, how?
Me have me one. It's a virtual commerce in India, but the elective the man show.
Okay.
Very chill. Because them is a virtual commerce feeling. Na me have me home. Ja, you didn't know more you pay, but you pay not before the new.
Okay.
So I came to the Streetism University.
Hello.
All right. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Kevin, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, that's in the program. With the wine like Sunny and Pana. Yeah, sure, say this is for Muti. No, make sure that you also Muyen. Omobe. Yeah, that's to be brave. So,
Thank you very much for the call. All right. I appreciate this. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Mm-hmm. Long time.
Program.
Yeah.
I check for so where there.
Yeah, everything good.
Kevin, Obia or Bini Bia with Nimiansa Biano, only Canada Japan da. Because Canada near my 1 hour life program so I can. You know, Bia anywhere, even Crano, sir. Security as then board so crowd Canadian qualify Canadian qualify dear about Johnson kind of woman and our resign. And no British Britain for you know catcher or more. House of Common Kakane so I light woman and a friendly discipline committee to see about Johnson will resign because of the yeah, Canada Japan Ghana. Na kabi me bo masem tofa hwe omo ye ade bi wo Ghana na so omo anhwe yi ade na wo ka no enkofo binum behu se sa politicians ikura enkofo ye omo se democracy omo nimyansa na behu so omo jimi pa mo so de Canada Japan kai yeah we answer my can crack me madam for 25 30 years ago na madam for hwe asema wo ka hwe asema o de Supreme Court Ghana 4% ye test waters bi na say ya reya e de kufuado amammo ni bibia ebeba wiye.
Thank you. All right, so hello caller. Hello caller. All right, this caller is not ready.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, my name is Nana Kojo. I'm calling from UK.
Nana, go ahead.
Mine is more it's like a question. I recall the first time you announced that you're trying to recruit some guys from the EC to sort of work with.
I was kind of cringing. I don't know.
No, we
but
think
today
through,
you said
we think through things a lot before we make any statement here. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but today when you said they are actually hesitant to even discuss certain things, that sort of push my I felt like maybe you shouldn't have announced this in public. I mean, kind of recruit them secretive in a way and work with them, because now I think like they're not gonna really discuss things because they know there will be some informants in there.
With me.
Yeah.
Don't worry, boss. Everything will be fine.
And then the second one is the second one is I think what the EC what do you call it, the special prosecutor is trying to do is the same as what the Democrat trying to do to Trump, kind of prosecute him, so they put a criminal record up to disbar him from contesting the elections come 2024. So maybe they are taking their the same playbook with them.
Okay.
What Democrats are trying to do in America. So
all right, thank you. Okay, sure, thank you. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello, good evening, Calvin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, my name is Musa calling from Lagos.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, tell me, with regard to special prosecutor,
Mm-hmm.
you see, start for Ghana. Our motherland is day in, day out deteriorating just because of certain cartel, particular people that are from a cartel to make sure they milk the country till the end. They don't care about the citizen. All they think is how to win an election. That is all. Our issue is not their issue. Their issue is to only win an election and continue to be looting the country. But the special prosecutor must know all whatever is happening, people are following it keenly. And we are going to monitor everything, every single statement that we make. We'll monitor it. And should they make a mistake at this particular hour, thinking that they can deal with your mama, they will laugh at the wrong side of their mouth. For that, I can assure the entire MPP. They should dare make a mistake and go in that path. And they shall see that they are men, we are no women. If we are quiet, it doesn't mean we are scared of anybody. We can take the fortune of this country within a short period of time. But it's just a matter of time. We are waiting and we shall see.
Thank you, Musa. All right. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah,
yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Musa Agwangwalu. As I say.
Agwangwalu Kasabiti.
Kumasi ede pao.
Kumasi ede on.
Kumasi ede. Oze. Kumasi obi atimi gede ope. Bibia otimi ye.
Bibia.
Na Kev. Ade bi na mpese ye you to know your money ebem. I was say going forward, after this election, yempe youth na one made your mind so. And yes, sir, we had no bet me as sir. Oshe mpemfo a omudi o my way so. From the president to the ministers, odi e hwe omo age ene omo adwen. It is say small boy akwa abochiri hostel. Any akwala kitwa wakwa abochiri hostel. They are not the same. Ejuma ombetimi aye no different. Nti omo adwen asay dada. Mumma yenye change bi. Say your president ni wo a young boy. Your vice president young boy. Nti so obetimi afa ankokwafo no dia ministers a enu no be na asem anka ebe boa pa but asay ya that too much. Because say sensor obetimi hu say the youth are more than the old people. Yene doso enti se mumma ye adwen kro say yen sisa omai be sisa because me din di say mo abochire an futuro enfa mo ho yi mo be ti ase say mo ba be tena Ghana say who Kevin say
menye
Ghana
men match at
two ba na wa sakọ
I meant na Ghana da bi menye me catch ro plain
o ti ya be na sisa be na de bia ti say ye ndwe ade na ye ndwe enu na me problem say politics na ye na say unhia bia.
Awangolu Medase, thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller. Hello? 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 All right. Okay. Hello, caller.
Yeah.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Listen, the special prosecutor yesterday, 2 days ago, I watched his interview. I mean, his demeanor even tells it all. He was just lying through his teeth. He couldn't sit still. The way he was looking, the way he was swinging his hands. And I was wondering why Ayinimi was sitting down there and not asking him pertinent questions. I mean, before you call him for an interview, you should have done your research and give him tough questions. Look at what he was doing there the other day. It was very embarrassing. No confidence. There was no any confidence in him. The way he was swinging, the way he was looking. And what kind of special prosecutor is that? I was really dismayed, yesterday or day before yesterday. What is he think he can gain from prosecuting Mahama? Anyway.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Thank you for the call. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. It's exactly 6:58 p.m. That's 10:58 p.m. in Ghana. It's definitely hello, caller.
Hello, good evening. Kazafi Kumeu.
Kumeu, but you're saying.
Kevin, Radia, na Kevin, I sent MPP for I didn't know Mojo Ghana. A David Panning for Mojo Ghana has to see Cape and Quan or Mope. Aye. None of your council me elections, by elections of Kumewi. The Kappa, one best send Kumewu. Just said. Sikapa.
Yeah, because I'm
say. Why one more elections young by your way? Sikapa, one more best send Wahapa. If a teacher for so, I saw for. I saw Frank to if you 2,000, I could see 5,000. Not a penny. One more year our president, sorry, demo. And the MPP for no. That's one more better more Ghana hapa, the more yano. One more kind who say, one more nature sabonibia to woman in moo. One more for woman who need a chin. And penny for says, oh, your papa and quenim betty. Next time we papa de Muyana Monum and Tintino. And the man was stronghold. No best says Sikano has say. Yes, Sikano. And then it's saga lam seen in a name of Mode and to Mode science. And ye yen suno. And to maybe be a panomoni in Chidema home. Omoja baby atana. And the money a yerenamo. In Chidemane bano that only blow for. I mean, your coupon so blow one for pa.
Thank you very much.
What kind of you made the that?
Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin Taylor.
Yes.
I'm calling from Chicago. I've always had this question. My name is Sister. We watch your program. Now, question we all understand that Nanado judiciary, it is in control of the police, the military, and all that. Now, say yato abana nipa 9 ewu. Ekwom ato atwene. Na yentimi anya ho hwe, and we are still going to another election. Na she tricks ba to discredit Mahama. Say yato abana say James are sorry. No say NDP win. And it's not true. And now say they accept to Mahama so just to discredit him. I want to stand there. Mahama, we all know, is a man of peace. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Would he stand for the destruction of a country or person who lead it? How are we going to fight these tyrants? And no name the biggest question. Is it the international community number 2 or how are we going to get past this blockade? Because 9 people are woo. 9.
And he has not spoken about it. You know the most despicable thing about this? The president has not spoken about it once.
Exactly.
On a platform be sumpo acknowledge omo families to say his condolence to them. Nothing.
It is 9 people who are. I hear the wood never might you rise up. I hear the wood never might hey, oh my soldier bremu kalabule time. Yeah, to a bapwa. Edia gidi kakrebi besi and nine people dead.
Yeah. And it's not a big deal. You're a Christian council organo. Remember, there's the Christian council, there's the Peace Council, there's the Muslim Council, there are state council of states, they are chiefs, some calling themselves kings. Organo. They are all in Ghana. And everybody is still alive. This is an interesting one. You see, so you sit back and you ask yourself, boss, thank you very much. I really appreciate this call.
Thank you so much.
All right.
God bless.
Hello, caller.
We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us. We are going to turn the whole country upside down. One by one.
Well, how will you do it?
Well, we will die and they will bury us.
We will die and they will bury us. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Chris, calling from the UK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good evening.
Can you turn down your volume, your TV? Can you turn the set down? Can you lower it or move away a little bit?
Yeah, Kevin, if I'm a quest, I'm free UK.
Okay.
Now, I'm with the Mahama Echo Court. Now, 2020, no more. He owns in the court, no more. Where were they? When they constructed in 2020, where were they? What were they doing? I don't know how to man for Uncle Court.
Very interesting question.
These people are jokers.
Thank you very much. I appreciate your call. One of our lines, act up. Every call that we will pick, it will drop. I don't know whether, I don't really know what is happening, but all the calls we are picking on that line, you pick a call, anytime I pick on the other line, I don't know which line it is, but I think, I think some people are trying to call through that line, but me pick it, then it drops. It's weird. Hello, caller.
Yeah, KT.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Nyamisra, why?
Nyamisra also, Mr. Dase.
Okay. My old baby, the what or no?
Your friend Kevin.
Kevin, the Kevin, a man of me, what dog Kevin do? Now, Mr. Say, me don't know Sakuado.
As I'm guessing. All right, Benassi, thank you very much. Benassi, all right. Okay, hello, caller.
Kevin.
Yeah, go ahead.
Apia Stadium is speaking.
Yes, Apia Stadium. What happened yesterday? What did you cry?
But once again, Mamena was in a Kevin Taylor. Me person make sure catch will say. So couldn't talk of Fumbia, Yadobo Supreme Court. The India makers are say, "We are mine. We are world president. Call Ubo me number no. The Samafa opportunity in country will be as a Kevin Taylor the idea Juma Mam and Rana Junkwa, Juma Kwe, a fair dawson, and never seen Kevin Taylor Manyako 1 million.
1 million.
Me battery. Kevin
almost a day.
Can be say. Just say, send you nipa sit sound nipa show program calls for many over the world. Just be not going to call Papa or moi. Appreciation say nipa be a payment number a bomber basukra me the omo katia no kura chezo omo ye bra yes your program yes so Kevin Taylor yes so yes your best could and na me charge di ye be sinne say sa Ghana kufu ado so aye Ghana ye wo boa enipa wo hu che nipa frem me srew mo am frem mo obi am frem bi me pa che Kevin Taylor mfa adu odi mame no adwuma no na ma
eno an adwuma bi enu hobium
number no mamon frɛ eni adwuma bia yɛ wɔ program no so me srɛ me so me contribute to bi kɛkɛ me srɛ mo Kevin
na opesian correspondent I just said that form
and now we on kan yɛ obedi abrewa so no sɛ ube popular yɛ wɔ Kevin na Kevin na me kan sɛ asama waka no man this legal team no former attorney general ma me Brett mu apia ho ahwan me brafi ɛne Tony Later mo nsɔle say and we zero I can crunchy meaning if you have a quanso second crunchy ni court dada tantana na edebe samo president Mahama nyamere court to koswa yefu oyo ken kwanche pa mi shia no recently ye bi ase bra ni ma wire nyina ewu a wono de jo Mahama kokot e nyame anim court to koswa yefu ma me fa nto nchen Kevin Taylor me srew mi di Israel nyame pa wo chew say once again we ye wiase nyina president enkon tokwaketwa ma obi free CNN BBC be kan talk say no na dwono ama me hu say Kevin Taylor sa we ye wiase nyina eja me srew me obu nkotodwe na me srew after no o mama ye big kra aburo so me srew me hia ko obi abiem na Kevin Taylor dia me kan say asama da makoma so pa nwumire me kan man kan me wu afri wiase ne say NPP for survey be a corner be omo defa electoral commission so we mo ho e be fa omo say mfa wa botokura wura ma what electoral commission gamens and to omo de afa be so we mu bi omo say omo mu no ma ntimi edi do betim de ase nipa be to aba 14 voters nyina ne say mo Mahama na mo say Akufo Addo abon ba omia enye alanchama tinye no ono na omagi Ghana no ono kura so enema bi etwetwa to certainly NDC legal team so omon sole waka omon sole ma de nchine nipa hu se Kevin Taylor program ye ntie na no omon sole ma emra bonte ma nipa nyina nya gidie say enye se be affected by election kura mo gaze o do Mahama kura ko ho a wono amu ye de ko court o that do Mahama no ye need that so Ghana nyina Akufo Addo am minister to oni gabi wo chidako o mamre Ghana no ye di hu agura omo de na ekere na echa papa ne be kokko din agitwa ko gina court enya possible omo nsole kura ma omo ma kwan kura ma do ba ma kura appeal sa le pai wa prosecutor na wosiwa na nimu fia hu na nimu ye sa branti o sa kokura o gadu oni da gadu o chida ko na obo de ma nyomu nyina ni ma ntwiantwia sa yesro ma omo ma kwan ma ye leader so se do Mahama no kura appeal kan kwachi court bu kan se kan kwachi ti ma sa do Mahama mo man mamukura man o man nya possible ana brand no so kan no wo ya azan e be sinura ne nkofo afre mi nyina boy na nkasa na o ye dey asem ye dey me number to dwan o mu mfre nkofo hu na afre
boy na nkasa dey on frɛ
onu ankasa mfre e sa agenda na nkofo de gigi nkofo sika dadwa ngo dadwa mia kura no mitimi afre Ibrahim say masa me so me say
Oni Ibrahim asem hello caller. Hello.
Allah chire Calvin, where are Funka ladies back on me?
Funka baby, we are King Funka baby. We are Funka baby. Aye. Oh, you work with some Funka.
What you say? Ya chire. Prosecutor, baby, I will be a donyam. Where don't you go and see we are seeing the bed Joe? Ube would start baby. Ube. See, I can't to a goblin would watch it. Yes, any and Piazza must end the yin. I appear just say, and I'm from one station with me, a friend of mommy, if every Kumasi, I am signing. What you have here?
Bye bye. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to explain one or two things on your platform.
Go ahead.
The guy went to court stating Article 68(2).
Yeah.
But you read A, B, C, D. You don't read B, C, D.
What does the BCD say? I think I have the BCD. Escaped me. Yeah.
Article 66. 1, 2, 3 states the terms of presidency. So
okay, this is what it says. A person elected as president shall, subject to clause 3 of the article, hold office for a term of 4 years, beginning from the date on which he is sworn in as president. Until nobody's entitled to 8 years. Everybody's entitled to only 4 years. After 4 years, the job we give you ends. Then you can come back again.
That's exactly my point.
Yeah.
And he went to court stating Article 68. I don't know if you have that one. You can read that one. That one is talking about ex-presidency.
Yeah.
John Mahama is not an ex-president. He can still run election until he got his 2 terms.
Thank you very much, sir. Tomorrow we will take our time and read the whole suit. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hello, caller. Hello. Thank you, Mr. Article, for sending this article in for us to enlighten people. The 66 was sent by Mr. Article. Thank you, Mr. Article. Hello, caller. Yes.
111
666 111 666.
This is Obuja gonna say mama. Tormenting mama. Eko, Mr. Ghana ebebutu. Ghana ebebutu. Because some cause asuma moto edi na moment match omo. Gabi we sky ni omu we sky na. Moment match omo. Na mo money be mama so mama na ni me ha. Ba me hu say mama mo say ni but omu omo tati mama dia eko. Ghana ebebutu. Ninkan si o Ghana ebebutu.
Thank you 111.
Upside down.
Thank you 111. All right, that's 111. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Bibio Ojuba.
Asani kefe obani mo chomboga.
Minka ofane. A show host there. A control questions. A bibio show entrance. A question. A bibio sabulai. Oh sabudenche. Obosa chance.
Wo H he. Wo kawaka wa H side. One papa.
Oga a pronounce H. Ega a pronounce H people. You can go ahead and speak.
Anyway, Kevin, we want special prosecutor to be aware. If they try one bit to touch Mahama even garment, Ghana is going to turn into blood. They should not even try. Mahama is the eye of Ghana now. If they try, Ghana is going to turn into the Red Sea. Yeah, you know the Red Sea.
Money.
This is money.
Yeah, thank you very much. Oga, pronounced H. Tomorrow, Suboneje, open call for Gap. BBO, call inside a base question there. In small, Ga, pronounce Indians, Pakistanis, pronounce 50 as 50 as 50. Ebro, Gamashi, Intafo, ice cream. Ochina, I in crowd for, Mamma word, numbers of my catch. Hello, caller. In crowd for, what do we got H. In crowd for the jack, Muja. Would they win me, Ochina? Hello, caller. Yeah, yes, sir, go ahead. Good evening, boss.
Maybe Bomidi. Every person can try entity for. And that's past and also special prosecutor and what the boy call himself. Any court for say, will be of that tribe this time. The Bussian na you be the generation, a very generation. I'm on charge of Mama. More.
Bye. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Exactly 7:16 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. That is 11:16 in Ghana. Kamefa call you it looks like the caller in here ready. Mamere Saboga be to my back through. Hello. Yes.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir.
Mercedes Papenio.
Mercedes want to say.
Pacho no yo tia. Na who say asma and the topic here dia bay. Who say 2 years ago me can say we na abemu no. So I will show you so.
Yeah.
2 years ago me can say on be ye kwan bia so on be block Mahama and na on ma start no. 2 years ago me can say we na abemu no. The message na me dey ma.
Thank you, Mercedes, Papa. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Go ahead.
Good evening. Febrekum.
Bachokasa.
Now I'm before someone Mahama go court. And now we know more yet. And now we know some most of work. Now Mahama go court to my money and figure good word now get in the data. Or no, you are going to schedule for play and a Kelly gentleman Papa Mua, the whole word. The whole Ghana, I did BCB, okay, independent free was on your collection. Or no team with daily Mahama, now the Mahama court. Muntra near had any BC Ghana. Bechi asend of phone now. Munko di omun say de kuma ofu ko Jimmy ye no.
Bye bye. Okay. Hello, caller. All right. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, so go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. From Real Hockey, Pacific, Chicago. Now, because national prosecutor, yeah.
Yeah.
I bet what you bufrum quino.
Or bufrum
man one and a pa. If he tries anything funny, Obo Johnny if he gonna. Obo Johnny if he gonna. To them first call at the can. Obo Johnny if he that's sure no in the fear now. What don't try on Shadia. No one from Mahama and Jabra Shadia.
Thank you. That's it for tonight. I would like to say thank you very much for being part of today's show. 4 hours, 4 minutes. It's a record-breaking show. I really appreciate you being here tonight. Tomorrow we'll be here to discuss Ghana. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. My production team, they are called the Ghost Team. I really appreciate your efforts, guys. God bless you. And I also want to tell you guys that thank you very much for your support. Being here every day shows how ready you are to listen to the truth. We will do our best here to bring you the facts every single day. We will meet tomorrow to discuss Ghana. Remember, we are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Have a wonderful night. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana. And God bless the United States of America. Have a wonderful night. Good night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, apaya kazaya kadabatara. Many tiny balua kadabara. Many tiny flowers. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, 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 wampia. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Ashaina yama, and I'm not abuso. Pite, our pite, wampia, pite, our pite, wampia, wampia, wampia. Apaguaza, agu ua 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 ai au ai au. Pite. are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, shoulder up, shoulder in, chest up, right hand, left foot. We are traveling from this land. We are on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. Matalia kalapala gala, ayato maluko mata siba aluka. We are traveling from this land. Yeah, on our way to heaven. Only Christians can go there. So let us praise the Lord. Left foot, right foot, left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Oh, how do I scoopy and a catiki baga black a piacata black. Let me show you.